Alright. According to this, everything seems to be running just fine. I say, we just have to give it a moment, make sure that I'm not private streaming.
I will announce it to the peoples.
Announce it to the peoples?
Not to Raven Family Keep. That is one person rather than everyone.
But I say, I can't believe you found the god of the god of lightning, and you're going to let him know. But I say that is a joke that unless you play Mortal Kombat, you wouldn't get.
I don't play Mortal Kombat because I'm a weeb.
But I say to the world. But I say, yeah, no. But yeah, everything seems to be running just fine, which is cool. So I can go ahead and start off by going, what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Wintercast Ice, and welcome back to our online game of Dungeons and Dragons. Specifically with Herma, Tiny, Walf, and Wanderer. Say hi, guys.
Hi.
I was say. So just to start off, just because this will also be fun to look back on for rewatching these, got a few things happening in this session, starting off with the fact that Wanderer's computer decided to absolutely crash out.
Yeah, she's not happy.
So Wanderer is on his phone right now, so that'll be fun to do for a while. But again, hopefully...
Maybe next time Wanderer won't try to lube up his computer and fuck it.
That's true.
That's not smart.
Yeah.
I only did that once.
I say, viruses, man. Always wear protection.
I thought it's what the machine spirit wanted. I was wrong.
But,
How many thrusts is a syllable of you saying Omnissiah?
Okay, that one's solid. Skitari. I can't wait for that DLC, dude.
Skitari on the 23rd.
On the 23rd. But, that being said, though, aside from some tech issues, but I say Tiny has, like, just been kind of muted. I imagine probably a little under the weather. But I say, hopefully everything should be fine. That being said, though, we're going to go ahead and get started with session. As we talk about what happened last time on D&D. When last we left this group of adventurers, taking on the newest quest that was directly given to them first by Mayor Gilman of Isgorn, the party started to make their way from Itascana up to Isgorn. Upon doing so, the party went ahead and made their way up the wilderness through the cobblestone path, ultimately bumping into Ivy and Whisper again, a group of adventurers who initially was trying to apply with the Genesis Guild, and ultimately was recommended to help out the town. I'm about to say, I'm gonna swallow my tongue is what's gonna happen, but I need to slow my ass down. But I say, you guys had suggested to Boa to Ivy, Whisper, and Milwaukee to do some work in Ekel first, to kind of build up their credentials. The party, deciding rather than camping for a night, decided to head back up to Ekel to meet up with some of the people you've already done some work for. Ultimately meeting up with Mickey, but I say meeting up with Millicent, even seeing Roy while you guys were there. Ultimately taking some time to catch up, and you guys continued making your way north. Ultimately, you guys were on a bridge getting closer to the town of Isgorn. You guys were jumped by larger frogs of unusual size, in which you guys proceeded to stab, shoot, and absolutely fling from one side of the bridge to the other. Ultimately ending with you guys defeating them and taking some of their skin and meat on the road. Upon resting that night, while on watch, better say, Roman and Boromir took some time to kind of be real with each other a bit. Kind of talk to each other a bit about their past and some of the things that were happening to them. Ultimately revealing that Boromir might not exactly be who he claims to be, and revealing his true self. The fact that he's not an orc, but a human. But upon showing off some of his abilities, it was revealed. I'm about to say it was revealed that those illusions were being played with a little bit more than he thought he would like to. And upon coming back to consciousness, Shane had seen that Roman was a lot more beat up than when they were talking, leading to some frustration and some anger, as some kind of bargain must have been made. The party continued moving forward, and by night and closing in on the town, about as a early-ish in the day. Mister, don't play with my fan. What are you doing? Don't sass me. Sorry, guys. My cat decided that they wanted to touch my fan. But anyways, we ended session with you guys earlier in the day, like early afternoon. You guys made your way to Isgorn. And I will ask you guys, as you guys are now on the outskirts of town, what would you guys like to do?
Boromir is kind of like, normally he tries to stick to everyone's side and not be too far alone, but this time he's kind of just up front, not really giving a fuck in the world right now, leading the pack towards these
I
goals.
wanna look at the gate guards. What race are they? Can I tell?
As you guys approach, you see that they are kind of like, about to say, kind of nicer armor. Not like plate mail by any means, because, God, like, that's a lot. About to say, you see, like, the individuals dressed in, like, chainmail or, like, breastplates. They seem to be carrying the crest of a crane, which, about to say, they seem to be decently armed, and they're just kind of, like, very much kind of your classic guards, like, watching the door.
All right, sounds good.
Boromir will begin to speak up to them, saying,
We have been employed by Mayor Gilliman. We are with the Genesis Guild, looking into some mission that he requested for us.
Paperwork, please.
I will show him my guild paperwork and point to the mission of Mayor Gilliman's.
Gotta say. He takes a look at your paperwork, and then he looks to you and goes, "Seems like your paperwork's in order. May we see any mark that you might have to represent the guild?"
He will pull his sleeve up and reveal his guild mark.
Oh, he takes a look at it, and he just kind of gives you a peek, and he goes, "All right, everything seems to be in order." He does, obviously, he does want to check all your guys' paperwork to make sure none of you guys are, like, trying to sneak in. But I say, is anybody going to resist this, or are you guys willing to work with the guards?
Calum's working with guards.
But I say, he kind of goes through the paperwork. I imagine you pull up your tendrils to show off the symbol.
Yep.
It's like, you're good to go. Thank you so much. Lumen Shell's got it. But I say, looking at Lumen stuff. Oh, damn. Bare chested. But I say, Lumen shows off his mark. But I say, guys, all right, that all checks out. And then looks over to you, Roman. May we see your paperwork?
Roman shows him his mark.
Completely fair. All right then, you have clearance to be able to enter. About to say, it's hard to miss Mayor Gilliman's place. It is the Onyx. I'm about to say it is the Onyx Castle.
You have a castle in a farming town.
It's not. It's about to say it's a larger town. About to say this place used to be a fortress. But I say it was upgraded to
Thank
it.
you.
It was upgraded to a town. That
I
being
see.
But that being said, you are from Itascana, which is a much larger city, so I can understand why you would see that. But I just want you to know, Isgorn is proud of its heritage.
I see. Well, I appreciate your assistance.
Of course. If you need any more help or guidance through the town, you just be sure to stop one of us guards. We'll be able to give you some information.
All right.
Best of luck.
Master Center.
Best of luck to you. All right.
And Boromir will enter.
Absolutely. As you guys enter, about to say the gate was open, about to say, but there were like you can see that there are like guards like up on the ramparts, so it's not like anybody could. It would be a bit to get in, like, and just to give a kind of a pretense of like what the outside looks like. Rather than Itascana that had like the massive columns that had the huge like ramparts and everything like that. Think more traditional, like a mixture of stone and wood ramparts. But as a clearly like this part of the city was built, was built probably in the last couple of decades. Immediately going in, you see the actual walls that are closer to like the further into town, as there seems to be like fortress walls. If I had to make a comparison, think of like we've seen many a city where it's like kind of like a donut sort of circling around one like center mass in the mass of a town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much like that. But just to say this, it's a decent sized town. Isgorn is, while may not be Itascana size, this place easily could be probably the size of 1 or 2 quarters of Itascana.
Oh, nice.
So it's a decent place. It's not, but it's not city. It's not like city size. But yeah, no, you guys immediately coming in, you guys can see that there's tons of people coming, like moving around, about to say of various different ancestries. You do see that there is a pretty decent orc population here.
The vibe I'm getting is that it's not as big, but it's a lot denser. Would that be accurate?
That would be pretty accurate, yeah. But I say,
Okay.
Isgorn is near a bunch of farms, so it makes sense that like the Isgorn would be the place that a lot of farmers would come to get their supplies, especially since Isgorn could easily go by ship to Itascana.
Gotcha.
Seeing as that there are a lot of orcs nearby, Boromir is actually going to go ahead and grab his orcish axe from inside of his coat and just leave it on his belt so it's visible.
Absolutely. As you guys walk in, like again, just lots of people just kind of coming in and out. A lot of people talking, a lot of carts moving product. You see, but you do like with passive perceptions, at least at first glance, it seems to be a lot of your like basic goods, a lot of food, a lot of like basic supplies, ropes, barrels, crates, so on and so forth. So I will ask you guys, where do you guys go?
Boromir's just going to lead everyone to the Onyx Palace. I assume we can see it pretty easily.
Oh yeah, there you could see the fortress walls, but you do see like the Onyx towers above. That rise above the fortress walls. But as you guys continue moving forward, you do see that there are some people who will turn to like look at you guys, and it seems like people are kind of clearing a path for you. Like you guys will walk, and all of a sudden, some people will be like, "Oh yeah, absolutely," and then they see you, and they're like they seem to be actively avoiding you guys.
This town is sketchy as fuck.
Do I get the vibe that it's where outsiders / unfamiliar, or is it more where very
travel
obvious
town.
adventurers?
Roll an insight check.
Certainly. Let me look at my bonus real quick. Oh, that's gonna be our issue.
Well, you said
I have to pull up my character sheet every time I go to it.
Yep.
One moment. It was insight, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay. gonna be a 13.
13, absolutely. Yeah, it's very much like you guys are new to town. And like it doesn't take much to realize like you guys are coming in armored, weapons. Like you guys definitely give off like the mercenary vibe.
Uh,
But I mean, that's the kind of the best you can get with that. So with a 13, like as far as it's like yeah, strangers and armed strangers at that.
I roll
Calvin,
as well.
Calvin is gonna speak up a little bit. I
19 for me.
I'm gonna
19.
dip away here. I don't care for the eyes on me. I'll meet you there. Sounds good.
About to say
Where are you going to be going?
Just a different route. That's all.
All right, so long as you understand.
I just don't like sticking out this much.
about to say Boromir with a you said 19?
Correct.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, with some of the eyes that they are really seem to be focusing on is Roman. But I say which kind of makes sense. Big, bulky guy, heavy armor with about to say weapon and shield like prepared. Like Roman looks like he's ready to fight, like at a moment's notice. And they are definitely looking at Calden.
Speaking of Calden, I would love to try to dip away, get out of this terrible situation.
Okay. You want to like try to like just get into the crowd?
Yeah.
Okay. About to say go ahead and roll a stealth check.
I believe I have a +6. Let me double check. Yep. Do 20. That's gonna be a 24.
24? Absolutely. Also, actually, I've now my brain just immediately got Lumen. Also, would probably be somebody they would be staring at. 'Cause Lumen does wear like his armor and stuff out. And, well, actually, no, Lumen doesn't wear armor, right?
He doesn't have armor.
Yeah, so you would actually just kind of look like a traveler.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
He has traveling clothes and like a sidearm.
Sorry,
but-
apologies. My brain was just like, yeah, Lumen. But it's like, oh, but wait, no, Lumen doesn't wear armor, so like they wouldn't immediately jump to warrior.
Calden has a cloak over everything,
it's-
but it doesn't help that that's still kind of sketchy.
Yeah,
I imagine it's mostly Roman drawing in this attention.
yeah, yeah. But
You gotta think Boromir has a bright purple overcoat.
but the thing is like the orcs don't seem like too bothered by you. But as that being said, though, Callan, you kind of throw your cloak up a bit, and you just kind of like immediately the crowd's like, oh, but then like a moment they just turn to like go like that.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fucking snap cube.
Yeah, very very much like Callan. You just kind of like Assassin's Creed hood up, like blend in with the crowd.
You're hallucinating. There was no Dragonborn.
There was no Dragonborn here. Come on, guys.
There is no
Chop, chop.
Dragonborn in Isaac.
Anyways, but yeah, no. You guys continue moving towards the Onyx Castle.
Correct.
All right. As you guys progress forward, again, people just kind of avoiding you. You do see.
Does that include the guards?
No, the guards seem to be the only ones that are just kind of like. Like the townsfolk seem to be looking at you guys very warily.
Right. As we're kind of approaching, I'll just look at one of the guards that's just kind of posted up, not moving much.
Excuse me.
Yes.
We are travelers here from the Genesis Guild, but I happen to notice that the common folk here seem wary of our presence. Any idea why?
Yeah. Please forgive the townsfolk. Everyone's just a bit on edge. The last group of adventurers that came through here, they made some bolstering promises. But as saying, unfortunately, a few of them wound up dead, and one of them is being hung for the crimes of what's still happening here.
They're being hung
Yeah, that is correct.
for failing their mission.
No, but I say they were caught I say with a civilian, caught with a civilian, their sword right through the chest.
Interesting.
I say,
Well, the correct term is hanged.
well, they're
This guard
illiterate,
might not
Tiny.
know that.
They're illiterate, Tiny. I don't know what to tell you.
I know.
You just unmute to go like,
You do.
Winter, I believe you mean to say yes.
It was not
Like,
considered
what's
that
there?
this person may be the reason people are going missing in the first place.
And that's the thing. But I say he is being hung just because of the fact, but it's not without a trial. He has gone through a trial and he was not able to give an answer for what he has done.
Interesting.
We
When
are,
is this trial taking place?
but I say it's still not for another week. He's got right now. He's in the right now. He's in the Onyx prison that is inside of the fortress.
I see.
So either this guy's insane, or it's a mental manipulation thing.
Something in that nature.
This is
Maybe,
goddamn-
it may be useful to take a stop by to speak to him.
But I say if Mayor Gilliman gives you permission to do so, then by all means. But unless you get that permission, no person is allowed to get near him.
Understood.
Boromir will try to shake his hand.
But is it? Excuse me, I apologize. The guard will shake your hand. Will shake your hand and goes, please forgive the townsfolk. Everyone's just a bit on edge.
No,
Pe-
I fully understand.
Anybody.
Thank you for shedding light.
Of course. It's just any person with weaponry and armor, they get a little jumpy. But I say, just stay out of trouble. If you need any help, just let us know. You see them.
Boromir will continue to Onyx Palace.
Absolutely. You guys just continue moving forward.
It may be worth going.
He will turn to Lumen, only Lumen, and say,
Only Bloom.
It may be worth going to speak to this man, regardless of what the mayor says.
I was saying the same. He has no and no ability to say why he did that. Something's wrong.
Definitely. Let us continue.
There.
and Boromir will
Yeah.
again keep walking.
I would also, if they have it, like to see the bodies of the deceased. The
Good idea.
adventurers who came here before.
Very smart. There may be some mockings of some kind.
All right.
If it was a stab wound matching the blade of the guy, that's almost definitely mental control.
As you guys,
May not even been his sword.
as you guys continue moving forward, you guys do eventually get to the second set of walls. But as say, and there you see that there's a couple more guards. But as say, this is the first time you see a guard in actual like plate armor, as they kind of approach you, kind of coming up with a halberd at their side. They will approach and they just go, "Hold it right there." By to say, state your business. Be entering the Onyx Keep.
We are part of the Genesis Guild here to carry out the mission that Mayor Gilliman sent to us. I have the paperwork here, and this is my guild mark.
As he shows his mark.
I say this individual takes a look at it and he kind of like nods his head. Fair enough. Apologies. Everyone's on edge. I gotta keep tighter grip around here.
I've been told.
Sir Langley, about to say Knight of his Gorn.
Boromir Longstocks.
It's a pleasure to meet you. About to say, and he kind of comes up to Roman and goes, "Apologies, sir. About to say you're making everyone a bit uncomfortable, but I respect a man who knows how to defend himself." As he extends out his hand towards you.
Knight Langley,
Lumen.
correct?
Yeah, Knight Langley.
Roman shakes his hand.
About to say, firm grip. About to say more than just defensive. You must know how to swing. You must know how to swing that hammer you got at your side.
That would be useless if I did not.
That is fair. Either way, I imagine you guys all show your guild symbols and everything. They
as
will.
far as I'm aware, I'm not there yet.
Oh no, you're not there yet. About to say, which we will get to you in a second, as they are kind of doing this
Yeah,
talk.
it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, as we're kind of doing this talk, and they're kind of just not a shakedown, actually kind of the reverse of a shakedown, going through your paperwork to make sure everything is valid. But I say, I'm just gonna ask this question, a question of you, Calton. What's your goal with trying to like? Are you just trying to shadow them and like see through the crowd and everything, or?
What I imagine is he pretty much just went a block over and walked parallel to them.
Okay. I'm about to say, is there anything in particular you're trying to do with that, or are you kind of?
No, he just wanted to get out of everyone looking at him.
That's fair. Well, as you get closer to the wall, you guys would have definitely lost like citizens to hide amongst. You got like there's kind of a clear path around the fortress wall.
Yeah, that much is fine. He's fine with just walking up. It's everyone is looking at us, and I don't like that.
That's fine. That makes total sense.
Yeah.
I was just curious if there was anything like Calden was trying to do while doing that. Like, was he looking? Was he
Not
looking
in
around?
particular.
Okay.
He's trying to stay with the group. It's just trying to also stay as anonymous as he can.
Okay, fair enough. Basically, hood up, and it's not my business who I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. In that case, while they're going through paperwork, would you show yourself to like be able to get in, or?
Yep.
All right. As you
Just kind of apparate behind the party.
as you approach, you do see Langley kind of looks over at you. I say, you remember the guild?
Yeah, I'm with them.
I imagine you,
Unconfirmed, he is.
I imagine you have a symbol to prove that.
Yeah, hold on. Oh no, I'll show the symbol.
All right. He'll take a look at it, and as soon as he verifies it, he goes, "Fair enough. Apologies. We've had a couple of shady figures in the town."
I get you.
I mean, it is a pass-through town. That makes sense.
Indeed, but the issue here is that they've been a bit more daring.
Extra shady.
Yeah, a bit more daring lately, and apologies for all the extra work here. Just we need to make sure things are as clean and tight as possible.
You're fine. I got a question before we head in and talk to the mayor. Y'all did keep the bodies of the other adventurers, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Good. That could help in our investigation.
Indeed. About to say, they were looked at by the mayor's private physician, as well as the town's mortuary as well.
Understandable.
But we do have them here in the keep as well.
Good. I'd like to get their views on it and look them over ourselves.
Of course.
Another question.
Mm.
Do you happen to know the name that these adventurers call themselves?
No.
Or what guild they may have hailed from?
No, I do know what guild they're from. About to say, I'll pull up my notes. Apologies, guys. God, I have so many notes.
Yeah, that happened when you have campaign planned out.
At least, like,
Damn, Tony, you're deep south tonight.
Yeah.
let's see here.
You keep that up, you're gonna bring mine. I don't want that.
We're all gonna end up southern by midnight.
But I say they're members of the Rumble Riders.
Have I heard of them before?
But I say you can roll a history check. Roman, no rolls necessary. You are from the capital. The Rumble Riders are a very well-known guild in the capital. But I say these were like members of this guild, or were some of the members that fought on the front line. Which is why they do a lot more work here and less work trying to help out other countries. So
do they have like guild halls established all around, or is it primarily just at the capital?
primarily the capital. They have a few in some of the south, but I say the southwestern side of Leytonstone, but they typically don't come this far east.
Roman's eyebrows kind of furrow. You're sure they're from the fuck? What was the first?
The Rumble Riders.
Roman Rider?
Rumble
Rebel
Riders.
Rumble Riders.
Are you sure they're from the Rumble Riders?
But I say can't confirm. But I say I checked their guild marks myself.
What were they doing this far east?
They had heard of a few missing people. Apparently, one of the Rumble Riders knew one of the missing people. They wanted to see to this themselves.
Yeah, this is the group that failed and allegedly killed someone.
That is correct.
Mind shedding some light on who these people were?
Maybe let's get inside before we do that.
I say I don't know much of the details as far as what all they did on their quest and whatnot. That would be a question for Mayor Gilliman. I'm just the knight that let them in and checked all of their paperwork. I say, if you wish to, you may enter, and you can speak with the mayor himself.
Thank you.
Of course. By all means, stay out of trouble. If you start anything, I will be the one to finish it.
You don't seem to have much faith.
I
Well,
don't.
seeming how one of the people who came to
That doesn't
do
matter.
this, and
We'll get our questions answered.
I say, as you guys are ushered in, the gates do shut behind you.
understandable.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Let's go.
So I'm not really trapped in here because I can just climb over that wall.
I wasn't talking to you.
About to say,
It's a formality.
Wanderer, we're outnumbered by the people of the south. We must rise as people of the north.
The north will rise again.
The north will rise again.
I don't know if we can make those jokes, Twitter. I don't know if we can do that.
Anyways, as you
That's
guys,
better than the south rising again.
Nope.
all right, all right.
So back to D&D.
But back to D&D.
Guys, they're at my house.
Hey guys, so we enter, right?
But
Yes.
say, as you enter, the first thing you notice is that there's a nice amount of space here. Like there seems like there's a lot of just open like garden area. But as you see that there's actually like crops being grown inside of like the fort itself. You see lots of like guards kind of wandering around. Like some of them are practicing their weapon work. Like there's even like a training yard off to the side. As you guys are approaching, you do see like the guards kind of give you a look, and as soon as they recognize like, oh yeah, guild members, okay, cool. You do see that there is what appears to be a decent sized building that has like 5 or 6 guards literally watching the outside of it. And as you guys approach where the fortress and like the Onyx Castle's entrance, which by the way, it's not like anything super glamorous. It's honestly more just a very well put together castle. Like this, like solid stone built to handle a siege. As you guys approach, one of the knights go, like one of the guards kind of looks at you and goes, I imagine you're here to see Mayor Gilliman. About to say, directly in. About to say, it's the main doors up the up the stairs, directly forward. You can't miss it.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. Hey.
Boromir walks in.
But I say, as you guys walk in, like you kind of like push the double doors, which these are pretty decent sized double doors. As you open it up, but I say, very nice castle, very well put together. You see a lot of ornamental weapons. You see portraits on the wall. You see that there's a very nice like, kind of a very nice like red like not carpet, red rug that seems to be kind of going for like forward into the sides towards the various rooms. As you guys come in, you do see like a couple of maids, like and butlers, kind of doing some work cleaning up the place. They kind of pay you guys no mind. They're just kind of more like they do look at you and they just kind of go like, "Oh, cool people," and then they just keep working. Do you guys follow the instructions and just head north?
Winter,
Yep.
completely unrelated question.
What's up?
That does not matter to this at all.
What's up?
Does Ozarim encompass the entirety of the river? Like, can you use it as a bridge to get to the other side, or do you have to go further south between Idascana and
No.
Ozarim?
Yeah, all the cities have a massive have a space in order to go from one side of the river to the other.
Okay.
But there's also a massive way for ships to get through to keep heading forward if they wish to.
Right.
But I say, if I had to make a comparison, think of it like I've described this before. Think of it like Venice in Italy, but instead there's like actual like openings large enough for ships to actually pass through the city itself.
Right. Okay. And does that go for basically all of the cities here?
That is correct. But I say, with Wisteria being the most like mind-boggling of them all, because it has a 4-way intersection for ships to be able to get through the entirety of the main city. Like 2 ships can literally pass each other through the capital city.
I just noticed a problem with the map, and I'm never going to be able to unsee that.
What's that?
Right here, the token is wrong.
Oh?
Oh no, it's correct. It's just
It-
in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to D&D.
Anyways, as you guys enter and continue forward, unless any of you guys want to take any time to want to veer off or want to look around or anything like that, you guys want to head directly to the mayor's office.
Calton will be making a mental map of the place, but he's not gonna venture off.
Absolutely. As you guys, what was that time?
Was just saying, let's see the mayor before we do anything drastic.
All right. So as you guys proceed forward, you eventually get to what appears to be an open room. Like the door isn't shut. You see a couple of you hear them before you get up there. You just kind of hear them go. All right. Is the paperwork taken care of to be able to?
Hello, child.
Child.
The mayor's child comes in.
Child.
You know what? It's canonical. They have a child now.
Child.
There's-
Child.
There's a child floating around the Onyx Castle.
But I say it's just
It's a
fucking.
ghost.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's a nearly headless Nick just floating through. Or in this case, moaning Myrtle. But anyways, as you guys enter, you immediately hear like, "How's the paperwork going through to be able to get this?" Yes, ma'am. Yes. But I say yes, we were able to get it through. What do we wish to do with? What do we wish to do? Do we want to push forward on this? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Hopefully we can get some assistance with this. And as you guys approach, like, do you guys just walk in? Do you guys like, or
Boromir will tap his pimp cane on the bottom of the door frame.
Excuse me. I am looking for Mayor Gilman.
oh, hail, yes, that would be. I'd say that would be me. And you watch as he lifts up his hand, and you see a couple like sequences, and you watch as some people come out of invisibility. But I say you see 2 knights, like kind of like still like not wearing like plate mail, but like wearing kind of like breastplates. And you see as you guys kind of come in, you just see, apologies, didn't wish there to be any surprises.
Understood. We are from the Genesis Guild.
Oh, yes. You're the individuals that helped out Echo.
Correct.
Indeed.
I am Boromir Longstocks, pleased to make your acquaintance.
You watch as he lifts himself. To describe this person,
Gal's back.
The child!
Return of the mayor's child.
Another ghost comes out of the
Yeah,
wall.
the mayor is just also a full-time dad.
Yeah, I can imagine it.
But what do you see? To put it in perspective, you see a human, what to say, kind of paler skin, a bit older, so like kind of in their 40s. You see that they have like not like hard wrinkles, but you could definitely tell like around the eyes and everything. Like this person clearly has done a lot of work in their life. Black hair, but you see that specks of like gray is starting to kind of pop into where his beard and his mustache are. You see like he is a bit built a little bit bigger. He definitely, this individual does seem to like take care of themselves. Not quite like Roman, of course. Like not not built like to like do long battle, but you can definitely tell like he at least takes care of himself. Kind of nicer clothing, but not like super fancy. He kind of stands up and he will reach out his hand to you, Boromir. But as a Gilliman, Mayor of Isgorn.
He will shake his hand.
But I say firm grip. But I say hands of a working man.
Feels like he's never worked a day in his fucking life.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming out to assist us in our time of need.
Of course.
We've
I apologize in the delay for getting here.
no, it is perfectly fine. It's been a lot, but we haven't had any new missing people, at least none that I'm aware of.
I see. In that case, tell me of the ones that you do have. Who they are, their homes, their places of work,
Of course.
things of that nature.
You watch as he puts 10 dossiers in front of you.
Goddamn.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It started small. It seemed, I'm about to say, we had we had 2 people go missing. They were people of not the most reputable sorts. As he passes you 2 dossiers, one seems to be a female human and a female half-elf.
As they continue talking, I'll pick up one and flip through it. Just skimming for now.
About to say, these dossiers kind of give off like the basic information. About to say, the 2 females here listed are Isabella and Diamond. Isabella is
I assume Isabella was the human.
yes.
Is Diamond her true name?
Yes.
Or a stage name?
It is her true name. About to say,
Unfortunate.
about to say, they work for the. About to say, you'll notice that in the dossier it'll list their occupation. They worked as service girls. About to say at the Dinell's brothel.
The what?
I'd say not the most reputable sort.
You gotta say Dinell's brothel.
Dine L's?
Dinell. Dyneel.
You're gonna have to spell that for me, big dog.
I'll type it in the D&D chat.
I mean, he did say they weren't of the most reputable sort.
One second, I'm responding to someone. Oh, okay. I almost spelled it correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me go ahead and mark that note.
Excuse me. We didn't. We didn't. But I say my guards were looking into this at that time after those two went missing. When we were informed by the grandmother of the establishment. However, we were unable to track down the it went cold, to say the least. Not intentionally, just the lack of evidence and the fact that brothels tend to keep their secrets, but they gave up all the evidence that they had on them.
I see.
Meanwhile,
Are all of the victims, are they all women or is it varied?
it's varied, but it does lean more towards women.
Okay.
Oh, these guys are perverts.
He will. Boromir will go ahead and ask him. Fuck! I lost my train of thought. What was I going to ask?
I don't know. Tell me.
Anything all these people have in common?
That. We'll go with that.
Not that necessarily I'm aware of, aside from the fact that they all live here. We didn't really find anything in their day-to-day that marked them. I mean, two of them were associates of the brothel, but I say a few of them are, but I say mainly just shop workers, assistants and whatnot. I think we did see that there was a trail between the male, who is the 8th person to go missing. He was a regular at the brothel, it appears to be a human male named Vermac. Vermac is Vermack.
Winter, do you have handouts for these dossiers?
I don't, but I was working on them, but unfortunately I got caught up with some other stuff.
No worries.
I will be typing this stuff out as well after this session.
These people, were all of them ever seen at the brothel at the same time?
No. Some of these people have no association with the brothel whatsoever.
Are you certain?
I mean, as certain as my guards are. If you,
I see.
that's I mean, that's part of the reason why we need assistance, is that sometimes, I mean, the guards, the people, the townsfolk here are willing to speak with us, but they're mostly farmers. They're mostly people who follow the gods. Some people detest the fact that the brothel is here in the first place.
I see.
I mean, but at the same time, there's nothing wrong with it. They pay their taxes. Nobody is discriminated against. I'm going to say their money spends like anybody else's.
Well, I hate to ask obvious questions, but does anyone have really staunch opinions against the brothel? Anyone come to mind?
I'm going to say he kind of leans back. The church here isn't big on the brothel. They are more traditional in their belief system, but nothing ties back to them. We have been seeing
How? Old god level.
what I mean is more in the traditional sense. Like they are ones of. They're ones that more believe in that of the flesh is more meant for those who are devout to.
I see.
Understandable.
Meanwhile, oh please, by all means.
Oh, finish your train of thought. I can ask it after.
Of course. I will say though that we have been having a bit of an increase in crime lately. Outside of the disappearances, we've had some more thefts. We've had some break-ins. But
I mean, the war has
yeah,
stopped, so
You're not wrong, and we've been able to catch some people, others have gotten away. And one thing we're keeping a bit hush is the fact that 2 guards were found dead.
How were they killed?
I'd say it seemed slash wounds. I'd say blades across the chests.
Any idea what type of weapon, how thick the actually entrance wound?
I'd say one of them looks fairly strong, as if somebody kind of looks at someone like Roman, if somebody like him were to swing a sword. But the other seems a bit more precise, as if they knew what they were doing. That is a very clean cut.
Closer to dagger rapier style.
Correct, yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, I see some popcorn right there.
I'm eating white cheddar popcorn. Fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Shit's good.
To be fair, my Sour Patch Kids are like right there.
So 2 guards found
Um,
dead, different types of attacks.
Were they found at the same location or different?
They were found at a similar location to a few of them.
Would now I know this is a bit of a steep ask, but would we be able to borrow guard uniforms?
Roll a persuasion check. I'm gonna say this DC is gonna be high.
All right, one second.
You are asking for permission to hide yourself as guards.
Characters.
Maybe
Hmm.
more that if we can't find anything.
Uh,
Last scenarios. It would still be really nice to have on hand. And
Gonna be a dirty
because-
20.
Dirty 20? A 20 is exactly what you needed.
Oh, hell yeah.
But as he looks at you and he kind of takes a handkerchief and kind of wipes his brow, and
I mean, it's pretty obvious setup, right?
you watch as one of his personal guard kind of leans over, and he goes, "Sire, we need help." And you see him just kind of pats their hand. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. After this conversation, we will have you escorted to the garrison. They can get you a few uniforms, but please do not tell the civilians that we gave you these.
Of course.
We had no plan on it. One of the only reasons we're doing this is because of the failure of the ones who came before us. The
course.
civilians don't trust us.
No, that's
And I can't
So you
blame
are.
them.
So you are aware. I do not need one myself.
yes. I am aware of the situation. We've had a few people pass through Isgorn that were given the same looks. They did not even stay a day. The amount of mistreatment they were getting by the townsfolk. They got what they needed and left.
And so you are aware. I will not need a guard uniform myself.
That is fair. I apologize if I seem stressed. Just this has been a lot.
People are going missing. 2 guys were found dead, and 2 adventurers from a reputable guild were killed in action. It's understandable that you're stressed.
I do have more questions for you.
Of course. You watch as he's actually pouring himself a drink. It seems not like alcohol. It seems like it definitely.
Mountain Dew.
Yes, clearly. No. It appears to be like some kind of it seems to be like this brownish liquid with leaves in it. Apologies if you want any. It's
I'm good.
it's a type of herbal water. It's apparently really good for you. He just takes a drink and
Winter
he's
says as he drinks Mountain Dew.
shut up. Shut up.
Delicious herbal water.
I
Don't mind the
I
fizz. And
have to assume, do I know what this is?
But I say, go ahead and roll a nature check.
Nature.
Oh yeah, because it's leaves and stuff.
Do you have any boost from being from Chio?
I have -1.
This feels like something that would be from there.
1, 2, 8.
8?
8.
8? It looks like something from Chio, but what it is, but like this is some kind of modified version. But I say, so you don't know offhand.
Oh god, it's Western tea. Gross.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Boromir will pipe up and ask him,
The people that went missing. How long do you think there was a gap between the period that they were thought to be missing and the people in that time when you were reported?
Hmm. They were, to my knowledge, based on what the grandmother had told us, they had been missing for about 4 days before they were reported. They were initially was assumed that either they were on an assignment, like doing their
I
work,
know what you mean. Look at me.
or look at me, bullying. No, but these are like, or they were. One of them was even thought to be had run off with a client, but when that was proven to not be true, they reported it to us.
Were these the
It's
first
something
two
half-truth.
reported missing?
were these the first people that were reported missing?
Yes, these were. But I say that was Isabella and Diamond.
I mean,
As for the other adventurers, how did they die?
Yes, that is a complicated situation.
I have been informed of the situation by one of your guards outside of the palace. I am simply asking for answers,
Of course,
mostly to see if there's any connection.
I understand. The three members were part of the Rumble Riders from the capital. Apparently, when there was an individual who lived here, but I say not necessarily not somebody who was old, but older. I'm gonna say, Celine. She was a 38-year-old. About to say, apparently a close friend to. But I say a close friend to Rumble, one of the Rumble riders. But I say Rhinell the Rhino, as he calls himself. But I say I will type that in the D&D chat. By the way.
Yes, I'm Rhino the Rhino. What's a rhino?
You said
Did I
Celine was a
just
close
saw-
friend to Rhino the
Yep.
Rhino?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I assume Celine is one of the dossiers.
Correct.
38-year-old woman.
I assume the ages of all these people are all over the place as well.
Yes, but I say Isabella and Diamond are a bit younger. Vermac is somebody in his later is a guy in his later 20s. But I say Celine is in her later 30s.
What color hair did they all have?
But I say, as you go through it, primarily blonde.
The ones that are not blonde, what are they?
But I say, kind of brownish. But I say with a Vermin like had pure brown hair. All of the females have blonde hair.
But they were all predominantly blonde.
Correct, yes. Amongst the 10 here, 3 of them are male. 7 of them are female, and all of the females are blonde.
The males, were they all blonde as well?
No. Vermin has brown hair, but as a Gigas, who is an orc. But as a has no hair. But as a I will type that in chat, by the way.
Gigas.
Gigas.
Just have a gut feeling that the 3 missing men are the bad guys.
But as a and
And
then
they really like blonde chicks.
man, you know what? Who knows?
The last male.
The
What
la-
color hair did he have?
Last male. Hold on a second. Apologies for going through my list real fast. The last male is Faulkner, and he has black hair.
Faulkner, you said?
Yep, Faulkner. Like the first gym leader of the Johto region.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm sorry, I just read the chat and just Pi calling me out. 2 of the mint local special. Fucking asshole.
This Faulkner fellow, was his hair naturally black?
To my knowledge, yes.
I see.
Faulkner is the first noble to go missing, which has not necessarily great.
The dossiers. I'm going to align them in order from the first ones to the last ones. Does it look like they kind of got increasingly brave? Like they started with the scum of the earth, and like Faulkner being a noble was one of the later
Yes,
ones?
absolutely.
Okay.
Oh no. These guys suck.
It seems as if they have a pattern.
The males. Is there any like specific pattern to in which they were killed themselves? Like were they
Well,
the last
here's the thing.
three,
Here's the
or-
thing. Missing.
Missing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Missing.
But I say the only, as far as anyone knows, there have only been 4 deaths. But I say two of the adventurers and 2 guards. But the townsfolk don't know about the guards.
Right. But for the ones that have been missing, the males, were they like the last 3, or
No.
is there any kind of pattern?
Vermac was the 6th one to go missing. Gigas was the 8th, and Faulkner was the last one, the 10th.
So 6, 8, 10?
Yeah, 6, 8, 10.
Okay. Could you real quick just give me just the list the ones that went missing in what order? I
Absolutely.
assume it was Isabella
Yep.
first.
Isabella and Diamond, but I say they were
Diamond.
reported. They were reported at the same time, so technically they're 1, 2 interchangeable. The 3rd was a female, but I say a female named Veronica. I say human as well.
Where did she work?
She seemed to be an assistant for the local general store.
An assistant.
Next
But-
one?
But I say the 4th one was a woman, a woman named Danica. But I say who is an elf, female.
Yep.
She,
What did she do?
but I say she worked with the seamstress in town.
Okay.
Next up, but I say the 5th one, individual that was Angelica.
Celine? Angelica.
Celine was the 7th. Angelica is actually but I say she actually is a particular individual. She is a merchant from out of this country. She is a Yanti.
Oh.
Nobody would miss.
About to say no. About to say some. I mean, definitely not
But
from
she
here.
lives here.
She was a regular person here. She would do business regularly here.
Gotcha.
About to say
So far, it is brothel workers, assistants, and someone not from this country.
Okay. Next one was
Celine was the 7th.
Celine was, who was the 6th one?
Vermac.
again? Vermac.
Yep, Vermac was a human with brown hair.
And what did he do
How
again?
long ago?
Vermac is actually he works at one of the taverns in town. He's kind of like one of the barkeeps.
Okay. And then Celine, and
then
then she was human as well.
Yeah, she's human.
Sorry, Tiny. I'm just trying to get this all
You're
squared away
fine.
before you ask your question.
Yeah,
You don't mind?
go ahead.
What did Celine do?
Celine is actually the first one who had her own business. She about to say she ran her own stall. She made custom goods. So she did like leather
So,
work.
like flower baskets and all that.
Yeah, like leather work for gifts and whatnot, flowers, very like stuff that you would typically want to go to like a craftsman for.
Gigas was the next one.
Yep,
Then?
Gigas. Gigas is actually a guy who born in this town. He is actually a guard, like not like a guard for the town, but like he would do guard work for like farmers, and he would do farm work for like guard work for like businesses.
Mercenary guard,
Yeah,
essentially.
essentially, but it's like local. Like he was raised here. He was
Hired bodyguard.
yeah, hired bodyguard would be a better way to look at it.
The next one.
I'm about to say the 9th individual. But I say that was Christy. But I say Christy is actually a minstrel, a local minstrel.
Damn.
And then
Human?
Yep, human. And then Faulkner, who was actually a noble.
Yeah, they got fucking brave past the 6th one.
Yes, they did. And Faulkner was human, you said?
Yep, Faulkner is human. Hold on 1 second. Just pulling up myself. Apologies.
Celine was the 7th, right?
Yeah, Celine is like
Seventh.
Celine is the 7th, and she is a craftsman. So like
How long ago was Celine
Celine
reported missing?
Celine was reported missing 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
We had the Rumble Riders coming in, so we didn't have to post anybody to come in and help us. Unfortunately, under the Rumble Riders watch, 2 more people went missing. The event went down, and then Faulkner went missing. And Faulkner going missing has now a noble family breathing down my neck.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Gotta
It
say,
seems, based on the pattern in which they went missing, that they got progressively more brave in who they took.
yeah, but I say Faulkner is not in line for the family name, but he is a part of the Reddale family.
Reddale.
Yeah,
Part of
the Reddale
important
the-
because
the Riddale family of Sarrogate. He went missing he went missing a little under 2 weeks ago, and his family has reached out to me about the situation, and that hasn't been good.
yeah, even with them not being in the direct family line, that's still
Indeed.
missing a family member, which can be a hit to their reputation, even if they didn't care about them.
That is correct. I appreciate you understanding the levity of the situation. The gravity of the situation is unfortunate.
With them,
We've never had this issue before. Better say Faulkner and other nobles who have come to Isgorn have never had any issues. This is the first time anybody's come after a noble here. And
yeah.
But no, I agree. After, but I say after Vermac, the people that they've been coming after have been people of higher regard, and that's unfortunately made the town a lot less trustworthy, as they don't trust people now. Even some of them don't trust each other. We've been able to maintain the peace. It's just complicated.
Fuck off, iTunes. Eat my cock.
iTunes, goodbye.
With them getting brave enough to kidnap a noble and were able to take out reputable adventurers from a reputable guild, there's a good chance someone's backing them.
But it's possible. Well, like I said, we've seen an increase in crime, which is typically not a good sign either. It's has me worried that somebody might be taking advantage of a situation.
Somebody's usually taking advantage of the situation.
Yes,
That's how people are.
you're not wrong. The big thing that we have going on is we've been able to maintain the peace. We have a curfew set up to prevent people from being out too late. We've been able to increase guard detail. The only downside is that because of the renewed vigor at the border, I can't get the military involved. We can't get I can't request knights to come in to help us.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm
An
happy.
issue.
I'm happy to get some guild workers in to help. It's
We
just
are happy to help.
yeah.
An issue with the curfew thing I can see is if 2 guards have been killed, guards are needed to look around the town during night in case people are skipping curfew, which means that they'll be alone at night with no crowds.
After the incident with the 2 guards, we've made it mandatory that every guard group is a group of 4.
That's better.
But that also means they move a bit slower, and if anybody is stealthing their way through the city, well, through the town, let us say they would hear them coming.
I would like to hear your physician's view on the bodies that have been recovered. See similarities in wounds, and I, if given permission, would like to speak to the current person who is in the dungeon.
You wish to speak with Rhino.
It is Rhino that is alive.
Rhino is the one who is alive, yes.
What I was told, he was not able to give any rhyme or reason for what he did.
No. And according to my physician, based off of weapon composition, he killed his own men.
Which means that
Absolutely
that
mental
was a-
manipulation.
that's absolutely mental manipulation. Which means that we're more than likely dealing with magic users. And strong ones at that.
Question: the 2 guards, they were killed after Rhino and the rest of the Rumble Riders came into town, correct?
Correct, yes. This was after the curfew
The-
was instigated.
Rhino, what kind of weapon does he use?
Rhino uses a great sword, but he also keeps a long sword at his side as well.
And
The slashes on the guards, do you think they would line up? Or at least the one
Based
would
on
line up?
based on the autopsy that my physician did, his 2 allies were killed with a great sword. But I say the civilian was killed with a long sword.
The guards.
The guard's longsword. Well, longsword to
What-
one, longsword to one. But I say the other was killed by what appeared to be like a dagger or short sword.
But-
What kind of
we
weapons
were
did the
told-
other Rumble Riders use?
Sorry, Tiny.
Oh no, I was about to ask at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of them, well, but I say one of them was a bit more lithe. Used a dagger. I used a dagger and short sword. The other one was a magic user, some kind of sorcerer.
I would like to try to pair the wounds from that person's dagger and the guard if possible. See if the scratches can line up.
Their bodies are currently being held here. However, the Rumble Riders have voiced interest in getting their dead colleagues back.
They can wait.
Well, either way, they won't. It won't be transported. They weren't transported yet. So if you wish to take a look at them, you can.
I would prefer to do that now if possible.
That is fair. Is there any other questions that you have for me?
I believe I am
Well-
finished.
We'll more than likely need more time to think this over, see what we can see. We may have more questions for you later.
Of course, I understand. The guards will be aware that you have, you have my permission to be around. We will be sure to let them know that if they spot you after curfew, they will not bother you. But I will say, be wary. As if the Rumble Riders were able to be killed, and some of our town guards were able to be killed, who knows what these people are capable of?
Indeed. I will not do what the Rumble Riders did. I cannot promise you we can find anything. As you said, a lot of the trails have already completely gone cold. But we will do our best.
Of course. I appreciate any work that you're able to do to help us. It's this again, I understand coming into this is going to be a bit intense, but we are in a desperate situation and we could use some formidable people to help us. And of course, if things were to become more complicated, and you were able to help us with this, I may even be willing to increase your pay.
Thank you.
Of course, I'm not here to have you risk your lives for something that might be above you. And of course, if it comes to a point where you feel like you cannot do this mission, and you wish to relinquish your tasks, be sure to let us know. There is no shame in choosing your life over this.
Just so you are aware.
Boromir is going to shift his form once more. Instead of being the bright green orc, he is going to turn and have a human complexion, a bit more tan than Shane, with blonde hair, as he begins to look like this.
Oh.
But instead, he will have the signias of the guards.
You know what? Best form you could use.
Yeah.
He looks
For
kind of
context to stream,
familiar.
I sent the image that Winter's character in my campaign to show what Boromir currently looks like.
He looks kind of familiar, Winter.
I know. I feel like,
A little.
I almost feel like I've worn his skin before.
Winter, are you feeling a sudden murderous rage towards
No, that's Garak you're thinking about.
But I say, I feel so violated right now. Feel like I feel like Sam when Matt wore a Sam shirt.
He will say to in this he is also wearing the same plate armor that Knight Langley was wearing, but with the same insignias of the crane and all that to look like a proper guard of this area.
Hmm.
While I'm here, you may call me Ash.
Wow, it's been a while since I felt the desire to kill a player.
not a player character?
No, a player. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
Sorry, I got a little bit lost. Are you doing this in front of everybody, or is this private?
Yeah, I'm doing this in front of the mayor.
so you guys can see. I mean,
You were also able to see.
I mean, you guys are aware that Boromir is a magician.
They've never seen me change form, though.
It's true.
Well, Calden has.
Calden
has.
Calden hasn't. Roman and Lumen have.
Yeah.
Lumen watched me turn to purple. Calden met purple.
Does not remember it.
Correct. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is the first time Calden is seeing me transform.
Well, roll a quick insight.
Okay.
I assume you're looking at
Not
Calden.
good. I am not. I rolled a 3 for a total of 6.
Hard to read.
Hard to read.
To read.
Calden built differently. Hmm. So you are a magician yourself.
Got it.
Yeah, I am.
That is fair. So this is the form.
Say that again?
So this is your form that you're choosing.
Correct. Just to look like a guard of your station.
I will be sure to let my guards know so that they are aware. Sorry, I'm feeling this murderous rage inside of me. I don't know how to feel about it. I should get
Man,
this. I should.
Ralph, I think you're gonna retire your character like this. That's crazy. I could never.
I'm just doing this to fuck with Winter.
Oh, I know you are. I know you are.
It's such a bold choice.
I respect it, but at the same time, fuck you.
You're gonna
Man,
get us
you
all
could-
killed.
You could have done a brown-haired dad bod guy named him Casey.
It's true, you could have.
I would never do that.
And also, proud dad
I
bod.
would.
Thank you very much. I am in shape.
Yeah, proud dad bod.
Proud dad
I'm
bod.
not against it. It's not shaming.
I was about to say, no negative connotations here. But either way,
That fucking Viking muscle mass.
damn right, dude. Oh, been working my guns. But anyways, you watch as he kind of writes down some notes. He kind of writes down your guys' descriptions and everything like that. All right, I will be sure to pass this on to my guards so that they are aware. I'll say just make sure that you have your insignias prepared to show if a guard does ask for it. Excuse me. Apologies. That was very much me. Ooh. Anyway,
No, that was in character.
it was in character, but the mayor just.
My
Oh.
herbal tea is doing something. Like herbal water.
What? Is there anything else that you wish to discuss before?
Yeah, actually, this other adventurer. You got him in jail?
We currently have about to say, Rhinell is currently in the Onyx dungeon here in the fortress.
Can we talk to him?
Indeed, I do give you permission to speak with him.
All right.
But
Oh, yeah.
of course,
I think
for obvious reasons, he cannot leave.
naturally. I think we start there.
Yes. There is a church here, right?
That is correct. Yes.
If we could get a cleric with relative regard, someone who's able to cast spells that are slightly above normal, we may be able to get some information via a spell known as the Zone of Truth.
All
Because if this is mental manipulation, as I believe, he might not remember or have had access to his body during the events that transpired.
I see. That being the case, I will. If you wish to speak with them, you may. Of course, the church acts autonomously to us. They are one of the branches of the Church of Five.
Which one?
From Penta Sanctum.
Yes, that is correct. However, they specifically, hold on a second, pulling up the specific church they are tied to. Let's say, there we go. There we go. Church 5. They are tied under the. This church is tied under the saint of but I say under Saint Lois the Merciful. Specifically tied to the god. Specifically tied to the god. Oh goodness! But I say tied to the god. Yeah, but I say Yindel. I say god of order and chivalry.
Holy
That guy's
shit.
made a fucking name for himself, dude. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, he took Tyr's job. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Tyr was like one of the main guys.
It's true.
Insane.
But I say
I miss Belrave.
Oh, I mean, Bellic doesn't miss you. He's dead.
He
That's
dead.
fucked up.
You miss having an AC that you couldn't be hit?
Yeah,
And
it was
amazing
amazing.
saving
You
throws?
try it sometime. You try it sometime.
Oh,
It's
I want
fantastic.
to.
I am currently trying it in my Wednesday game, and I am either being hit by 24s or I'm being hit by 10s. So my AC has not mattered at all.
Now you know.
Now you know.
Sorry, how are you being hit by 10s?
Or not hit by 10s, you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
That's why I'm asking.
Either they roll super high or they roll super low. There's no like getting close to the AC that they hit.
That.
Like, there's not getting a
Okay,
19
I
when they have a
see.
20 AC. There's getting a 10.
Okay. I get you.
Tiny said.
Yeah.
Or if they have the cursed AC of 19.
I understand. I understand the situation.
Yeah,
I
like,
know, I'm
whenever
just
whenever he
reflecting back
whenever
on
he
19
rolls
being
really
cursed.
high
Our
or really
game.
low, it's not enough for my AC to block it when it's really high.
Simply spec into your AC more. It's that easy.
I have a
Yeah,
19,
simply get
21.
+3 magic items.
Just yeah. It's
I'm
as
level
easy as
4,
that.
my guy.
Belrave didn't have any +3 magic items other than the sword.
He was just built stupid.
It was just built different.
It was kind of a monster.
Anyways, let's continue the current game that we're playing right now.
So,
Winter's doing
Wait,
something.
Winter.
sorry, I was just adjusting my notes. Apologies.
How dare
I would
you?
just-
I bet you were.
I would
bet you
just-
were.
I was just making sure that all the stuff you guys have done so far has been written down. Like the
Winter, I just want you to know,
Adjusting.
yeah.
I have added an entirely new folder, so spaghetti's gonna be big this time.
I mean, to be fair, this is a lot of information you guys are getting all at once.
Information.
But I say, which is why I kind of feel bad for like Herma, whose character is not built for this.
Oh, don't worry. None of us are built for this other than Calvin.
Boromir
I'm
will
kind
look
of
to
bored.
Calden and Lumen and say,
I did wish to inspect their bodies first, with the weapons as well, just to make sure that the bodies are there when we need them. I don't want them disappearing in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kinda want to talk to
because
her.
that is
kinda want to
annoyingly
talk to her.
common.
I want to talk to our friend in the dungeon here first.
I would prefer to wait to do that, or else I prefer you do not do it alone.
We can always split off, can't we? We're big boys.
We could. I would not recommend it. You are not exactly a talker.
I talk when I have reason.
I would prefer all of us being able to see him, though.
So which way do you guys want to go first, then?
I
I'm-
want to go to the bodies.
I'm voting for the dungeon.
We need to be able to see that the bodies are there, and we need to make sure that we are able to cross-reference and look at them before they suddenly disappear, just in case.
Aren't they guarded?
They are indeed.
That means nothing.
They're also bodies. They're not easy to move.
You say that now. You can easily put a body inside of a bag of holding and be invisible while you do it.
Haven't they also been like here for several days?
That could change
I-
tonight because we're in town.
I would like to look at the criminal first. That way we can see his muscle build and see how the weaponry affected the bodies compared to his muscles, of if he could actually do that.
Well, he killed his friends. I would
Yes,
assume that
but-
slash marks would look similar on the guard.
Which slash marks are weird with that. There are different people with different amounts of muscle control, and guards aren't exactly as sturdy as a well-trained adventurer.
Roman, I think you might be the deciding vote. Care to speak out?
Sorry, I'm lost track a while ago. I'm not great at.
We're talking about either doing an autopsy on bodies that have been recovered or going to talk to the adventurer that killed that civilian.
I am not skilled in medicine, but I am skilled at getting information out of people I want information out of.
Well, there we go.
And do as you wish.
All right. So
We
you
shall
got-
go to the prisoner first.
all right. So to the dungeon to speak with Rynell.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, as you guys are escorted out, the mayor kind of looks at you all and goes, "Best of luck, and make sure you stay safe."
I realize now I was talking in Boromir's voice that entire time. I would have not been talking in Boromir's voice. That is my bad.
It's all good. It happens.
Very deep Nash. Or Ash.
I'm Ash.
Very deep and Ash.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Pika P.
Pika. God damn it.
Oh, popcorn's back in the camera view. Yay!
Yay!
Listen, we need to know that you're snacking, man.
So
So,
it's either those.
Thanks for the vote of luck.
of course,
We'll need it.
about to say, ooh, nice. Good call, dude.
I fucking love these things.
Oh, for sure. I don't buy them very often because I will eat an entire bag.
I have already eaten a bag tonight.
As you guys are being escorted out, they do kind of give you a look because, like, one of your party members isn't there and a new party member is there.
Don't question it.
So, for clarification, the guard uniforms they provided us with, what type of armor is it? Or is it just like a tab that you wear over your?
It's something you can wear over your armor, essentially.
Okay.
That's helpful.
Basically, because of the fact that, like, they could give you guys armor if that's what you want, but they figured that you guys have your own armor that you would prefer to be using. So it's the armor.
I won't turn down a suit of plate mail. but, you know.
They won't give you the plate mail. That shit's expensive, and you know it. as a person who likes D&D and wears plate mail with characters, you know exactly how damn expensive that shit is.
What? What?
Roman might not
That's
know,
why
but
we-
Herma absolutely knows.
Minimum 4,000 CAD for battle ready.
Look, that's why we kill Knight Langley, take his armor, and
Take
fit
his
it
armor.
onto Roman.
Hey man, we never said we were gonna help with this. We're actually just here to make it work.
Listen, if we can't save the village, we're gonna burn it down to feel its warmth. It's just the way it is.
Look,
We gotta
If
make money
they
somehow.
if
A man's
they
gotta eat.
if they can't get knights to come here and take on the missing people, they're not gonna get knights to take on people who kill the guard.
So,
Anyways, to the dungeon.
to the dungeon. As you guys are escorted back out of the Onyx Castle, you guys are pointed in the direction of the location that it has about 5-6 guards on the outside. Over there is where you're going to find the prisoner.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. But as I say, I'm going to escort you over there to make sure that they are aware that you are permitted. But
Understood.
Alright.
and as you guys approach, you do see like the guards immediately like kind of like look up, but you do see like the one of the guards like at ease. But as I say, they have Merrick Gilliman's permission. They have need to speak with Rydell. And you see them just kind of like, of course, it makes sense. You watch as one of them pulls out a key. It pulls out a key and just. The moment you want out, just come up to the door and knock twice.
Twice. Specifically twice.
Lumen, I just had an idea.
What's your idea?
If we aren't able to interrogate anything out of him, we could try to have me turn into one of his dead party members to freak him out.
That's
That's a
smart.
really
but
bad idea.
I'm not whispering to Calden, I'm whispering to Lumen.
Damn
That
it.
that is fucked. You know it.
It would work. It's a last resort.
It might. Last resort.
I'm gonna be the ghost of Christmas present in this bitch.
That's my favorite ghost.
There's another thing that we could technically do.
I pull out a knife. Stab.
Lumen whispers back. There's another thing we could technically do. I could technically do.
What's that?
Blood administration.
Not a bad idea. Let's do yours before we do mine.
Yeah, maybe we do that before killing their dead comrades.
Yeah, couldn't imagine anything bad happening. Oh god.
First off, or cause immediate crippling PTSD.
As you guys go down, it's not like a short. It's not like a long trip down. Like it's just a flight of stairs. And as you kind of go down, you're met to a pretty decent sized like jailhouse. If I had to make a comparison, very Skyrim-esque. Like if you've been to like Whiterun's but I say jailhouse, like it's very similar in layout.
Yeah.
But you do see that there's probably like as you're walking through here, there's 4 individuals, but I say kind of like between a couple cells, and then there's one that actually has a guard, like watching over it.
That looks like the important one.
But I say as you pass by one of them, it goes like, "Hey, you want to buy something?"
What do you possibly have in a prison cell that I could want?
I mean, I'm just saying, I can easily get some goods.
That's shady. You're shady.
What are you offering?
What you buying?
Get off the rig. That's not how shops work.
You really gotta get
About to say.
like on.
You watch as he
I don't work on that sales pitch, man.
you watch as he kind of pulls on his shirt, and you can see he's got a couple what appears to be a couple of different metal instruments, like not like instruments as in like actual instruments, but like metal like tools.
Oh, look at that flute there. It's a nice flute.
Ash will look at him and say, "You have any fairy dust?"
What
Oh,
the fuck?
a connoisseur.
No, we're not touching that shit.
But I say not here. But I can get you.
Not anywhere.
I could hook you up.
You people are fucked up.
I'm gonna snitch on this guy. I have metal tools, drugs. The fuck? Did they not search you?
They
Yeah,
probably.
Did you have that in your prison pocket?
Yeah, how the hell did you get all that in?
I mean, it doesn't really take much to realize this guy's probably a criminal, like a professional criminal.
He's been here many times.
I'm just saying they don't search every nook and cranny on my body.
We're moving on. We're moving on.
If you change your mind.
No, we're not.
Ash will turn to Keldon. He is an animal in a cage.
What?
What the fuck? Are you speaking drow or something?
I didn't. I
To him.
unironically didn't hear what you said.
I'm whispering to Keldon. He is an animal in a cage. Dare you to touch him?
No, the game is over. I lost. I'm accepting my loss.
I could give him nightmares.
Why are we spending so much time on this guy? We have.
I don't know. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we have to move. I'm trying to move us the fuck along.
But I say, as Yuki is
We go to Ryan, whatever.
I'm gonna blow you up, Tiny. Winter, please continue.
as you guys continue down. The individuals you see, like again, 4 of them just look like your normal criminals. One of them is a drow, which is interesting. But I say, but as you get to the end, you do see a guard look at you, kind of give you a look and go, "I imagine you, since you've gotten this far, you were given permission to speak with them."
Yeah, I need you to know there's a guy down there with like a bunch of contraband on him.
But I say, "Oh, is it Discus?
Yeah,
Don't worry about him.
Probably.
He can't do shit with them."
I am worried about him. He's saying he's got like drugs on him.
No, he's got no drugs on him. But I say, we searched him thoroughly. Since the last time he came in here with Happy.
I'm terrified. I don't need to know. We're good.
I mean, to him, this is free housing and a meal, so...
You know what? Fair.
Anyways,
Maybe some extra coin.
you got, I was about to say you wish to see right now.
Yes.
You watch as he looks at the cell, and you watch as he kind of takes something from his belt, and you watch as he kind of like puts a little bit of powder like on the bars, and suddenly the illusion is gone, and you see an individual like fully chained down. Like, because the thing is, you see, like, to give a description of what Rhinell looks like, Rhinell is built different. Like, he is like Roman give another like 10-20 years of experience. Like, he is a
Bad country motherfucker.
he is a like but the thing is that he's a little bit bigger. Like, he's got a bit of a gut on him. But aside from that gut though, you see muscle a lot of muscle on his body. You see that they took no risks with him. He's got shackles on each arm, shackles on his legs, and even a large shackle for his waist. As he's just kind of like staring, like he's kind of leaning against the wall. As he kind of looks up and he goes, "What do you want?"
Information.
I already told the guards I was forthright with all my information.
Let me put it this way. You
Shit, I did Boromir again.
You are sentenced to be hanged. If we can find you are clear of any wrongdoing, we may be able to change that. So, tell me, truthfully, was it you that killed your friends, or someone doing it through you?
You watch as like you were like, did you kill his friends? You watch as he just lifts up, and you do see like the chains kind of rattle a little bit. I would never kill my guild members. They came out here on my request. Why would I kill them?
That is what we are trying to figure out. I'm going to insight check him, of course.
Absolutely.
Lumen's just going.
Oh, really good. Dirty, slutty little 20.
He's being honest, but there's a waiver to when he says I did not kill them.
I noticed a little waver in your voice. If you want to get out of this, be honest. I am no stranger to mental manipulation.
Do any of you speak Sylvan?
Oh, bye-bye, Wanderer.
Wanderer, no.
Wanderer couldn't handle Sylvan. Roman speaks Sylvan.
But I say, you hear him say,
Why?
you hear him speak in Sylvan, I did not kill them, but there was blood on my weapons. As you would know, Roman, you can't lie in Sylvan.
Roman kind of looks at him. Did your body perform the actions?
I don't know.
Blackout.
Hello?
Silly bitch and accidentally closed Discord.
you just could not handle him just switching languages. It's just like, I'm out. English or nothing.
It's either common or bust. We're in Itascana, speak Itascanian.
As I said, we went out when we went out to investigate a lead. We left the tavern, and the next thing you know, I was being arrested by guards.
Did you see the corpses of your friends at any time?
They would-
before this?
They wouldn't let me.
What was your last memory before?
I was preparing to leave. We had gotten a tip. Apparently, somebody who went missing recently when we arrived, Gigas. Apparently, he has ties to Vermac. We were going to look into it. And you watch as he kind of like thinks for a moment, and you see him actually kind of like, he looks like he's in pain trying to remember something. I remember we had a meal before we left the tavern. Nothing major, just a quick bite before we left. That was the last memory I had of us leaving the tavern.
And the guards, did they say they saw you kill your friends?
No, their exact words were that my weapons were covered in blood, and the injuries matched the wounds of my allies.
Understood.
But from what I've been told for one of my friends, the wound could only have been made by somebody of my caliber. As he kind of gestures to his body.
They were great sword wounds.
But
Are you speaking Sylvan today? Oh. I thought you were.
he just kind of looks to you. I would never hurt them. However, something weird is happening in this town. I got some information about one of the people that was in a cell with me. Not, he points to the cell next to him, not like in his cell. Apparently, an interested party has been looking at Isgorn for a while, and for his freedom, he was willing to give us some information about some of the victims. Maybe you might be able to find him and get some more information. He was a...
What was his name?
His name was Goggles. He was a goblin.
What was his name?
Goggles.
Goggles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like literally like goggles.
Goblin.
I understand.
I will say this though. He is shy, and he definitely does not like people bigger than him. So if you wish to approach him, do it cautiously.
Do you know where this Goggles might be now?
Yes, I do. I told him to go into hiding. He has been an informant, and because of that, I feared for his life.
Do you know who or where he might be hiding?
Yes. I have a general idea of where he is. Obviously, he might have moved since then, but when last speaking with him, pulling up my notes, apologies, specifically, here we go. The last time I checked in with him, he was hiding out in an inn known as the Panther. But be careful. There are shady figures in the Panther.
Would expect no less. And Roman starts speaking in common again.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, that's some useful information we've gotten. He said
Is
that
it? I didn't understand a word of it.
he said that he has no memory of what occurred before he allegedly murdered his friends.
Common mental manipulation.
Likely his memory was wiped, or he couldn't remember anything while he was under the control.
You believe him?
Damn it, I did it again.
Get better, Wilf. Come on.
You believe him?
When one speaks in Sylvan, they cannot lie.
Yeah.
I believe it's a part of the Fey magics tied to that language.
Let's see. Well, we should recommend to the mayor that he shan't be hanged. If we are able to free him of his wrongdoing, we would be killing an innocent man.
There is an informant we need to try to speak with. He said his name is Goggles, the Goblin.
Interesting. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
He has information regarding something I can't remember. Sorry. He has some information regarding this case, and our friend here said he might be staying at the Panther.
Is it a tavern in town?
Yes, it is a tavern in town. Shady sorts there. He is currently in hiding since he was an informant regarding all of this.
Understandable. What time is it?
Right now, it's roughly around like 1-ish. But I say it's still pretty early in the day.
Yeah, we got here right at the morning.
Yeah, like you guys have had a bit of time to like walk through the town. You've had a bit of time to have a meeting with the mayor. But I say like there's a lot of like in between check-ins, whatnot. But I say it's still early in the day though. It's like between noon and 1 right now.
Should I do this thing?
Yes.
So, you have no memory of the incident, but the wounds could only match someone of your description using your weapons, and your weapons were bloodied.
That is correct.
I have something that I need to try. I believe you, as he said, speaking in Sylvan. But there's some things that the body remembers that the mind does not, and I would like to try something. It'll take some time to process, though.
He kind of gives you a look, and he looks at the guard, and the guard just kind of looks at him, and he's like, "Oh." But I say, the person you watch this right now just looks at you and goes, "If you think that it will help."
How advanced are you as an adventurer?
I fought in the war, but I say for a while. I am experienced.
How
If
many
you could put it
attacks
on a
can you get
scale
off
of
in
1 to
6
20.
seconds?
on a scale of 1 to 20, how skilled are you? I'm gonna say roughly. I am not in the shape I was when I was in the front line, but I would probably scale myself as a level 8.
Perfect. He is going to move, getting near him, and he is going to pull out 3 vials. This is gonna take a minute. Just
It's not gonna hurt. Is
he
it?
will. Are you afraid of needles?
No.
Why do I feel like you're lying?
I'm a man. I can handle it just fine.
Right? He is going to.
Just can't look at it while it goes into my skin.
That's understandable. He is going to do 3 things of blood administration.
As you do it, you see he reaches out his hand, and his hand is slightly shaking. His face is just like looking the other way, like.
That's understandable. Needles can be fucking scary.
Actually, to be fair, that's a little bit of me. I don't have a fear of needles, but I definitely do not like looking at it go into my skin, though.
Yeah. That's understandable.
So you do
But he does
the blood administration.
recharges. I will have to wait for nights to get the results for this.
Fair enough. But to say, I imagine you like take the time to like wrap up his hand, give him a cookie and some orange juice.
He's not Santa, Winter.
You give Santa orange juice?
Actually, Wayne
for
has a cookie.
Blood sugar, Ralph.
It's for blood sugar, man.
Yeah. Lumen does have a cookie. He has a multicolored cookie in his bag. What he got from the carnival that he never ate.
Hi, mister. How's it going?
Oh, I'm sure he'd love a 4-day-old cookie.
It'll be
That is
delightful.
Sitting in my bag as we
Hey,
travel.
mister. Hey, mister. How's it going? Wanna come up?
A lot of seasoning.
Seasoning. Seasoning.
What are you
Just eat
reaching?
around the white parts.
Just eat around the white parts. It'll be fine.
Hey, the white parts are chocolate.
I was about to say, well, have you never donated blood?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
But to say, I did that.
Fuck them bitches.
I did that in high school, man. Like, I've donated blood several times.
People? Just people in general?
Yeah. Fuck them. That's how babies are made.
Man, and we know
what's
you're
up with you,
D1
mister?
baby hater.
I'm probably gonna end up selling plasma. You can get a good amount.
God, I wish I could go
I
back.
don't know why I thought that you were going to say you were going to sell babies.
God, I wish I.
I'm gonna sell babies.
Oh no! Well, no, dude, that practice ended a long time ago. We're not doing this again. No, that was
Arguable.
not to get nerdy.
Don't
That
let
was an
Winter
actual
stop.
thing.
Don't let winter stop you.
You can't stop my business practice.
No, you're
You
right. The
can
law
just
can.
lean Winter.
But
Anyway,
anyways, but yeah, no. Also, I miss donating plasma, man. Like, God, that was free money, dude.
He does wrap up the wound a bit and gets up. We'll see the results of this tonight.
Of course.
I believe you when you said that you were not in control when that happened. Something is at play here, and I hope that we can do what we can to free your name.
If there's any way that I can help, make sure you let me know.
I think for safety purposes it might be a better idea to, unfortunately, keep you chained just in case the manipulation takes over once more.
Of course.
Not to mention that I think we'd piss off the guards pretty well if we unbound you.
You're not wrong. I'm not saying that. Obviously, I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm speaking specifically if you need to come back and ask me more questions. Clearly, I cannot leave this place.
One of your allies was someone who moved around fast and used a dagger, correct?
Yes. My friend Dagon.
He is going to lean down, whispering so that people in other cells can't hear. Two guards were found dead, one of them with dagger stab wounds and the other with something similar to your longsword.
You watch as he leans, looks up. I have been in this cell for over 10 days.
It was a while ago. How long ago was it when the guards were found dead?
The guards were found dead within a week, so it's been about 9-10 days since it happened. Around around the time Faulkner went missing, and the mayor had specifically said that nobody else has been gone missing since he requested you guys coming in to help.
How long ago was this guy, words, arrested? That
He was arrested, about to say, let me pull up my notes here. He was arrested 14 days ago, and he was on trial 11 days ago.
and the guards were found the day
10 days
after
ago.
they were killed.
Yeah,
Or had they been sitting there for a while?
the guards were found the morning after they were killed. Like they,
Okay, so
That is
they
safe.
couldn't have done it then.
but the guards were found by other guards, which is why the townsfolk don't know about it.
he was
more
he
just
was locked
saying-
up when they did that. So
Yeah. It was more just saying, as an adventurer yourself, whoever we're going to find is quite powerful, being able to do things that, well, someone of your description would be able to cut. Wounds that deep, or someone only as strong as you or him, motions to Roman, could make.
He looks at you, Roman. I'm gonna look at you. Have we met before?
Unlikely. I did not travel through here my way to Aegis Kana.
No. From the capital.
I am originally from the capital, yes. I made my way to Oseram and then took by boat to Aegis Kana. I'm a peasant.
Fair enough. Apologies, so we probably just passed each other in the streets.
I'm rolling a fucking insight check on that motherfucker right now.
Me?
Yes, you. 16.
16? Yeah. There's definitely something Roman isn't letting on.
I'm raising an eyebrow at that one.
Apologies, I'm not trying to pry, you just look familiar. Again, we must have passed each other on the streets.
Peasants usually have somewhat stereotypical faces regarding their area.
Wisteria is a big place. You easily could just been a mercenary for hire.
Yes.
I just
I
apologize.
don't think I've seen you though. That's sorry if we have met.
Oh no! Again, Wisteria is a big place. There's just something about you that just remind me of something. But
God damn it.
Again,
Maybe,
big place.
maybe you know his family.
A peasant's family? Probably not. But again, we could have passed
you.
you.
Area.
Yeah.
Did you do trade in Wisteria?
Yes, the Rumble Riders from Wisteria. We do a lot of work. We also do transport work with the farmers near Wisteria as well.
Oh, that's probably it. We run a cow farm on the outskirts.
Let us say, one of the bigger ones or one of the smaller ones?
Smaller one. It's just me, my mother, and my father there.
Maybe.
Well, was. Now it's just my mother and my father.
Again, apologies if we have met. There's something about you just looks familiar. That's all.
It's a cow farm. There's every cow on a cow farm. Honey, I think there's feds outside. I'm on a fed watch list. You're gonna have feds outside if I'm on a fed watch list.
Yeah. Either way. Be safe and keep your mental faculties.
I will try.
You watch as he just kind of leans back. Oh. And if I could make one request. I know I'm not in a place to do so, but if you can, please save Celine.
That was our mission anyways.
The others are just as important, but selfishly, if you
What's your connection with?
Celine is a very dear friend. She nursed me back to health when I was injured on the front line. She
You
was
served in the war.
yes, I did some when times were tough, the Rumble Riders stepped in to assist. It was a double-edged sword, unfortunately. We're one of the few guilds that cannot do work with Trojan or with Futrak Solo, since we participated in the war. But we are loyal to King Gustav and Lightstrand. But I was injured in the war. Those legionnaires are so strong. And if Lord Blackiron wasn't there, I would have probably died.
He is the general of our country.
It's true. What's up with you? Well, sorry, apologies. Mister just ran into my office and now he's running back out.
That cat is fucking nuts.
Oh, Storm's there. Okay, that makes sense now. Sorry, Storm is very brutal about her territory. Glad to see they're playing, though. Anyways, and yes, he is. But I was injured to the point where I had to be pulled off the front line. Nearly lost my arm. And you watch as he kind of lifts up, and you guys can see, like, it's been healed over time. There is a nasty gash, like, scar that's healing. That looks like it's healed over. I was pulled after losing quite a bit of blood. And Celine, she nursed me back to health. She used to live closer. She lived in Warling, which was a town close to Jegasel.
Lucky.
But
Many others weren't that fortunate.
indeed. But I am fond of her, and she's somebody I like to look after.
Understood.
Of course, save as many people as you can. I'm simply just saying selfishly, if you could help her.
Right now, we're just hoping they're still there to save.
Agreed. One last thing before you leave. The fountain in town. That seems to be where a lot of things have been happening. Me and my colleagues were set to watch it. And that's when, well,
Understandable.
just be careful. That's the best I can do for you, at least for right now.
I thank you for your time.
Of course.
And if we can help it, we will get you out of this predicament.
I hope so.
I'd prefer not to see a veteran like you hanged for something you didn't mentally do.
Of all the things to be hung for, this is not how I would like it to happen.
How would you like it to happen? What?
Not for crimes I didn't commit.
Fair.
If I was to be hung, I would have preferred it to be something that happened in the war.
Understandable.
Are you saying you're a war criminal?
All I'm saying is that everything that happened on that line, some of it was worth it, some of it wasn't.
As most wars are.
Either way. You watch as the guard kind of steps in and goes, "Was there anything else you need to ask the prisoner?"
No, I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
Fair enough. Then we will escort you out.
Alright.
And they will.
He looks.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
No, go please.
He looks back at Rhino. The results should come in tonight. If there's anything to find with what I can do.
Fair enough. Then I will be waiting.
He's going to tip his triquet and head out.
Absolutely. As you guys are being escorted out, you just see that individual go, "But I say, if you change your mind." And you watch as the guard just kind of knocks on the cage, and the guy's just like,
I throw jabs at him.
The amount of times you've probably got a hand up your ass. People would start calling you a puppet, and he's gonna
He
leave.
likes it. No, he likes it. That's the thing.
I mean, sometimes it's for pleasure. The guard just kind of
That's
goes.
what we call.
The guard just like shakes his head like, no,
No,
no.
that's what we call a hand puppet.
As you are escorted out, you see the guards just kind of give you guys a look like up and down, just like just a check of like, are they good? Okay, they're good. Was there anywhere else you needed to go on the property?
I believe we
Was
wanted to see the
the-
bodies, yes?
With the information that we got, I believe we know what happened with the bodies. A quick once-over might do us well, but I don't think we'll be able to find too much.
It might
there.
also behoove us to look for this goggles before it inevitably becomes too late.
Yes. Did he say anything about how we should approach him?
He said he doesn't. He's distrusting of people like my stature. He prefers people more his level as a goblin.
So-
I see.
He'd prefer me and Ash.
Ash is a guard looking motherfucker with weapons.
Or
Not-
someone of a different form that our Ash can take.
Shorter Ash.
I could turn into a goblin, but I'd be really tall.
Guys, look, it's a goblin named.
A very tall goblin.
Just call
Winter-
yourself a goblin.
Remind me. The height for the way my ability works, we did keep that the same.
Is
right? I
the
can't
same.
remember.
You cannot change
Okay.
you cannot change your height. But I say that is strictly a Furbolg ability.
No, you
with-
can
with
change your
disguise
height. It's
self,
just
you
a
can
foot
go-
with
Yeah,
regular.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like the height is the rules of the disguise self spell. Like either a foot higher or a foot
Yeah.
shorter. But I say,
That's what I
but
thought. How
Furbolgs
old is Shane? I don't remember.
Furbolgs are the only ones who can literally disguise themselves as like a completely different height.
5'11". How tall are goblins normally?
Goblins average, but I say close to dwarven.
3.
Yeah, closer to dwarven height, like 3-4.
No, Dwarvens count as medium-sized creatures.
That's true. Goblins count as small, so yeah, about to say 3.
Goblins
The
are like
Goblins are closer to gnomes.
yeah,
goblins
closer
are,
to gnomes.
goblins are closer to a 3 foot, 4 foot range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not, under the
Like
medium
being on the
scale.
higher end.
Yeah. But I say they're small motherfuckers. Little
Yeah.
shit. Little shits. Love them though.
Furbolgs can change 3 feet shorter or taller.
Yep. I used that ability maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
Not much more you can expect from a barbarian.
That's
So-
fucked up. I'll kill you.
Classist.
So, what's the game plan,
Damn
guys?
right I am.
I guess we go to the Panther, yeah? Or do we want to look at the bodies?
I want to check
I
the
think-
guard bodies.
Yeah, I kind of want to look at the guard body. I want to look at the wounds of the bodies first. Like, obviously they're not going to match, but I want to see how similar they are.
Absolutely.
Just in case.
So, as you guys are being escorted, you kind of come to what appears to be like a private tower in the castle. I'm about to say, like, and when I say private, I mean like it's technically like on the entrance is on the outside of the castle, but you see that it has a couple of guards, and it's more off to the side than it is like directly in the front. This way, please. I would say the physician is keeping these bodies separate from the others for obvious reasons, especially since the Rough Riders have voiced interest in getting their dead guild members back. And they will lead you in, which appears to, like, as you enter this tower, it only goes up or down. There is nothing on this base floor. And he will start going down.
All right. Ash follows.
As you guys go down, it doesn't take long. Like you guys basically go down like 2 levels essentially. You find yourself in like a what appears to be a kind of like a how would be the term? It's kind of like a catacombs chamber, but it seems to have like a couple of spaces that have like these weird containers. Not to say, right here. Let me check to see if the doc is in. Stay put. And you watch as he walks into a room. You guys wait for 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
Hey,
20 minutes.
15-minute mark, Ash starts getting a little antsy. Starts pacing.
how long does it take to check on a physician?
45 minutes.
Yeah, no, at 30,
think-
I'm going in.
Well, 30, we're going in there.
Okay. So you guys just follow where he was going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you walk, you do see there's a door. About to say, do you like just kind of push it open?
Yeah.
As you go to do it,
Quiet.
as you go to touch it, it's locked.
Eldon,
Calvin?
you're good at these, I think.
He said he
Calvin
would try-
says we'll try to lockpick.
All right, absolutely. Roll a lockpick check.
Lockpick doesn't work. I have a crowbar.
Lock doesn't work. I have a leg.
This
If that
is
doesn't work,
Sparta!
I'll burn the bitch down.
Castle's made of stone. It's fine.
Can I give the help action?
Oh, are you trained with lockpicks?
No.
Then you cannot. But I say, as you go to do it, like, this is a stubborn lock. About to say, Lumen.
Hey.
You hear
We
a.
should try knocking before we break down the door.
About to say, you hear a.
Yeah, no. There's something moving inside, like Dragging.
Roman kicks down the door as soon as you say that.
Okay. You just kick down the door. I need an athletics check.
Yeah, no problem.
Natural 20.
25.
Jesus Christ. Roman's like, fuck it. Boom! And just fucking kick that door down. And I'm gonna say you kicked it so hard the hinges just fucking broke. As you do, you watch you look in, and the first thing you notice, there's a dead guard like right there. Like he's fucking like bleeding out. And you just see an individual like looking your guys' direction, dragging what appears to be a kind of like a hunched figure, wearing like finer clothing. As they turn to look at you, you see that they have like a black cloak, and as they look up, there appears to be a bit of a porcelain mask.
I'm rushing at him.
All right.
Yeah,
He is going.
Can I use the surprise of the door and mobile action to just send it?
I'm gonna say with a natural 20. You know what?
That's kicking it off of the hinges.
I know, but that's a very loud action. I'm gonna say this, Tiny. Rollies. Roll me a d20. I'm gonna roll a d20. If you're faster, I will. If you beat me, I'll let you have an action first.
12.
I'm gonna say 12. Okay, I'm gonna roll it on roll 20, just so.
Ooh. Which is
16. It was very loud. This person just kind of looked up and saw you. So that being said, I need you guys to roll initiative. I figured you guys either would have came here first or not at all. So I did not make a map. So this is gonna be theater of the mind.
Could we maybe get just a white screen?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, a white screen just to show like the space of the room.
Yeah.
I really can't do theater of the mind.
Apologies.
Holy shit, Wanderer! Jesus, you're rolling terrible tonight.
Let's see if I can at least let me see if I can just. I think I literally just have an asset for a room. Hold on.
It makes sense.
Doesn't need
Roman gave up some of his agility to instead break down this door with all of his might.
It's true. I'm gonna say this right now. Roman breaking down that door you fucking caught him with his pants down. Also, there's a secret agent in our chat. Randy Beaks. Don't think I don't see you. Secret agent Randy Beaks.
He's been there for like half an hour.
Yeah, I've been there for a minute.
I just looked at chat for the first time in a while. Apologies, I don't look at chat during D&D. I'm focused.
Okay.
Gross, sir. Gross, sir.
You're welcome.
Can you stop coming and shitting?
I mean, you can probably get a stock morgue map.
Yeah, that's what I'm pulling up right now. Just give me 1 sec. I got this.
That moan was involuntary, by the way.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means it came out before my brain registered what the fuck it was doing.
I said moaning, and Mom said, "Yes, Daddy."
That is
Yeah. Yeah.
Eyes clipping me. They caught me in 4K.
That's what's up.
HD.
That's what's up. Get him, Pie. That's my artist.
Get him, Pie.
Involuntary?
There we go. That should work.
Arum, whoopity doopity.
I'm just putting some tokens on here. Don't mind me.
Arum.
It's not like a big room, you know what I mean? Like it just kind of seems like I'm not putting anything in the room, but it's like it has like kind of like your normal medical equipment and whatnot.
Where's the door we busted down?
The double door there? Yeah, the double doors were right here.
Bottom end is probably right there.
I say we just pull up. Fortunately, I do have a token I can just use for this. Not that token.
I'll stream for you, baby girl. Don't even worry.
I say.
I need to stop doing that.
What?
Once can you place down a token for me? Because I have not made one for room.
Oh, absolutely. I got you covered. Don't you worry. Apologies,
I
I'm
go
taking a
on
second. Again, I figured you guys would either come here first or come here or not come here at all.
We came here for we. Yeah, figured he'd
Came
be
here
here
second.
first. I didn't make a map for it.
But I say, to be completely fair, I thought this was one of the few things that you guys would have gone either got this information right away or came for this, or realized that, oh man, we should have checked that, and then came back and stuff would have already been happening.
Found the corpse.
So what I think what he's saying is like this would have happened after we first investigated it. Like this corpse retrieval operation this guy's doing in the Black Robe.
Mhm.
Because we need to catch him like right in the middle of it.
It's true.
And we had to go to the dungeon, talk to the guy, then walk back from
We'll
the
just say this token is for your doctor.
So are there 2 dead bodies?
Nope.
Or just one?
Let us say, well, you can't tell if this person is dead or
I'm
not.
There's a
assuming
bleeding
the-
out guard and the
assuming
physician,
the
which is
bleeding out
getting
guard was the
dragged
one-
and is unconscious.
Yeah.
They look unconscious at least.
Yeah, they look unconscious. You don't know if they're dead, but dead or not. But I say we'll just put this one right here for, like, and I'll put a little dead guard.
Oh, he
I
was
saw-
10 days from retirement.
I saw his jolly face, then a red X.
He's not dead. He's bleeding out. We can save him, right, cleric? Oh,
Right, Claire? Oh wait. Oh shit.
I have a healing potion, but like,
We ain't using that for a fucking guard. What's wrong
I
with
ain't
you?
using that shit on him.
Wait, I have a spare the dying.
Yeah, you have to touch him.
I'm gonna touch that guard so good. he's gonna live.
Inappropriately.
Hold on a second, Herma. And
Touch him mildly appropriately.
there you go, Herma.
Yeah.
So initiative, about to say 20 to 15.
Higher.
Oh,
Uh,
wow, all right. 25 to 20.
25.
All right, God, fuck. Okay.
Damn.
He saw that bitch and went into action.
Fuck you in particular, sir. All right. 20 to 15.
18.
18.
Oh, you know what? I'm using the wrong token.
Yeah, you gotta make a Nash token.
Not making a Nash token.
Winter's pissed.
Make an anonymous token.
15 to 10.
Or just the random things that you take on. Like one of these.
10 to 5.
6.
6. Okay.
Or what's his nuts? Calvin.
And then 5 to 1.
4.
You put it all into knocking the door down.
You just did it, and your Roman is just like, damn, that looked cool. Oh, my leg.
Yeah, he's wearing leather boots, so they provide some support, but not when kicking down a locked wooden door straight off its hinges. You know.
Yeah, like this is not Roman. Roman's a fighter, but man, this is a new.
Like
What did Boromir
throwing
do?
giant toads, that's fine, but breaking down a door.
All right,
What did
so
you say, Tiny?
What did Boromir get?
18.
18. So Lumen, you're starting off.
Hi. Yep. Fuck. I have something I want to do, but it's a bad decision. But it would very much catch this guy with his pants down.
just turn into a monster.
Oh, that's what I was planning.
I mean, you know, hey, dude. Sometimes going for the body is just the way it is.
Look, all of the witnesses are unconscious, right?
As far as you know.
Oh,
You're gonna go beast mode
Uh,
in here?
there's enough room for it. But no, since he has the mobile feat, he can just move.
It's true. Literally just.
he runs in. As he's running, he takes his blade off his side, turns it into the two blades, and he is going to make attacks.
Absolutely.
Boro.
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 Oh, don't worry. I can do it better. Hold on.
Ass.
35 feet.
17 hit.
17 to hit. Absolutely
40,
hits.
Wanderer.
And bonus action attack. 11.
11 does not hit.
So first hit 6 damage with minimum.
Okay.
Just run over, fucking slash.
Slash.
And that is his turn.
Okay. But I say, Boromir. Or Shane.
Yes, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Okay. So I'm going to just run up right here, and I'm just going to assess. Does he look alive still? Like, could I save him?
But I say the guard.
Yeah.
He's been dead for probably like 20-30 minutes already.
Oh, damn. Okay.
All right.
From this distance, am I able to see the physician is still up?
The physician, roll a medicine check. I'm gonna say the DC is a little harder just because you're a distance.
Yeah, that's fair. Nope. No idea.
He's dead.
In that case, I'm going to go ahead and just say, get away from him. And I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast the boy. Oops. I can't see what this is. A natural 18 plus shit.
See, absolutely hits.
Try to hit
I'm not going-
vital.
Oh,
I'm not gonna bother
What that-
doing.
that's what it abbreviates into? Oh, I love that. Spare the dying abbreviates into STD. I didn't realize that till now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Cast
definitely.
STDs.
I'm not going to bother doing a hex. I'm just going to... so that is going to be 8 plus 4, so 12 force damage.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt him.
His speed is reduced by 10, and he is going to be pushed 10 feet back to this space right here.
Fair.
Loosening his grip onto this guy.
Flag.
Oh, 1 second. Gross. Sorry. I just had like a hair or something like hit my throat.
Wanderer, are you watching stream? My stream, I mean.
Will that end your turn, Boromir?
Yes.
It is the assassin's turn. The assassin. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He just kind of looks at you all and he realize, like, he's just kind of like, fuck. And you watch as he, Lumen, you watch as he looks at the body. He comes up and he's just gonna stab the doctor. But I say the doctor's unconscious, so he has advantage. Yep. And that's going to be an automatic crit. So let's. Thing is, I gotta roll these dice. I will say this: if I get, I'm about to say on these dice, if I get a 10. But I say which would automatically do 20. Doctor's dead. You guys watch as he just plunges the dagger right into the doctor's throat and just rakes it over. But I say, and the doctor is dead. As he doubled his health.
Lumen just kind of looks at the assassin. That was dumb.
He looks at you, and you watch as he pulls like a vial out of his pocket. No, it wasn't. Foom. And he is going to use a bonus action to drink. That is his turn. Calvin, you're up.
Yeah.
What you doing, Wanderer?
What you doing, Wander?
They just killed the physician and drank probable poison, but
Can
He
I
says-
identify what he's drinking?
Go ahead and roll a. This would be an intelligence check, but as a.
I'm not great at those. I'll try.
Would he have advantage because he is a rogue with poison stuffs?
I'll say.
I'm not with poison stuffs.
I will say.
I lied.
Yeah, I would say that based on his background, no.
I'll still try it. We might get lucky here.
Yeah.
-1, 15.
15. About to say it's hard to look at it, but based on like what is like how the liquid came out, about to say you would recognize that. About to say that kind of greenish liquid. Yeah, no, that's some kind of toxin.
Oh, cool. Kate, I don't know what I can do about that.
He's insta dead, right?
The doctor is dead.
The doctor's insta dead. Yeah.
Wander, you have mobile, right?
No.
No.
they don't have any feeds right now.
What level rogue are you?
3 thief.
You could cunning action get over there and use your action to like try to grapple him and
Oh,
Do
that's
that.
right. I forgot about cunning action. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
you can,
Get
like,
back,
check.
get
God,
back.
it's happening
Guy-
again. We're telling the rogue what to
Guys,
do. on his turn.
guys, guys! Wanderer needs an intervention. He doesn't know his
I do
class.
need an intervention.
I just
it-
mean, like,
Why does
you
this
could-
happen to
I need
rogues?
to get a new character.
guys,
with
I'm
her.
just saying, like,
We need a
I'm
new
just,
character
guys,
to
guys,
carry Rogue.
guys. Fucking shit, I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, yeah. That is a really good idea. It's just late. It's not. I'm not him.
So
I'm not him.
So you want to?
you gotta
I,
move as
I
Yep.
will.
So like right here.
I will cunning action dash to him and I try to tackle him.
Absolutely. You want to just try to grapple
I
him?
imagine just like a grapple check and like
Yep.
Heimlich him.
More specifically, I want to try to make him throw up.
Okay. This is gonna be. This is gonna. I'm gonna say this. You're gonna need to grapple him first, and then if you're gonna try to do that, better say that's gonna be. You're
Medicine?
yeah, but you gotta grapple him first.
Okay.
I
I have
have
plus 3
idea.
to athletics,
Yep. Pure athletics. It's gonna be athletics versus his acrobatics.
and
I
a plus
have an
3.
idea.
What the fuck?
You are successful.
Jesus Christ.
But I say
Uh,
I rolled a natural 1.
wonderful.
Nice.
You know what? Fantastic.
They're surprised by all the shit that's suddenly happening.
Literally. I
you
like
guys
to think that
tell
literally
me-
you just kind of were down on the ground and you literally like a rogue just like across the floor and suddenly you just like grab him like monkey grab him from the back to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of picturing too. I'm pushing my fingers in his throat.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
Go ahead.
Calvin, what did he drink?
Poison.
Go ahead and roll a medicine check. You're basically trying to induce vomiting.
Plus 0. Where they
Grab the uvula and pull, you know?
come on. Come
Oh,
on. Just give me
oh,
this. Give me this. Please give me this.
That's the best
Oh,
way.
that's the wrong command. Hold on.
Command vomit.
That's actually what I'm planning on doing.
But I say click Control V.
That's pretty okay. 12.
12. Unfortunately, with him resisting, but I say it isn't happening.
All right.
But you're currently like I have him like you're like spit it out. He's like
It's like a dog when they get something you don't want them to eat.
Stop it! No.
Does feel like the end of my turn.
All right. But I say Roman, you're up.
Well, I started this fight, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything.
Just get up there and throw a weapon.
Dash to like here.
Tell you what, I run. I use my action to dash, and I get right over here, and I look him in the eye, and I say,
What?
I look him in the eye, and I say, drop it.
Drop it. No.
Drop it.
But I say roll an intimidation check. Drop it, or so I claim.
So
I would like to intimidate him into throwing up.
10.
10. He just looks at the other. No. Drop
Get it out of your mouth. Get it out of your, what do you have? Get it out of your mouth.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All
I
right.
got you. I got you.
Top of the
Don't
turn
worry, I
order.
got you.
Lumen.
All right, I'm gonna move over here and
You gotta like shit in his mouth, dude. You gotta make throw up.
so Lumen puts away one of the blades, and his arm turns into a tentacle.
This is terrible. I hate this.
Said drop it,
You-
and I would like to try a medicine check.
Absolutely. Roll a medicine check.
Ugh. Didn't think this would be the first thing I use this for.
That is.
And I'm going to use the visions of a past life.
That's a
20.
20. But I say, yeah, no. You guys just watch fucking Lumen. It's just like we told you to, and literally you just like shove that tentacle down his throat. And he's like, and you just watch as he's just vomiting all of this up.
And I'm gonna step on top of him. And
This
just
is-
kind of...
I do think this is about the strangest thing I've done in D&D. Like it's like,
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Exactly.
yeah.
Hold on. If I had a penny for every time I had a character who had tentacles and I made someone vomit with them, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot.
But it's funny it's happened twice.
It's strange it happened twice.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh,
Lumen, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
I am going to use my bonus action to, I don't know, do what I can to help him hold him down. Or kick his weapon away. I'm gonna kick his dagger away.
Okay, go ahead. So this is gonna be a disarming check. So I need you to roll me an athletics versus his athletics.
Is
Oh,
disarming
I'm
not an action?
Disarming it counts as an attack action.
So never mind.
Right.
I figured he dropped it when he got
Nope.
dragged to the ground and started vomiting.
Nope. When you're grappled, you don't drop your stuff. You better say, but you like. But
I know, it was more than vomiting.
Oh yeah, no that. I mean, he could grip a weapon while he's vomiting. As a person who,
advantage
Fair.
at disarm, maybe.
but I mean, I'll give you advantage.
Next. I've already used my reaction for the medicine.
But
check.
I just imagine, like, as a person who's held a bucket like firmly when vomiting, I can tell you I don't drop shit.
Yeah. I used my action for that medicine check, so that's my turn.
Absolutely. So, sorry, I just looked at the chat.
Yeah.
God damn it, Pie.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ash is going to slowly approach. and just say, I suggest you tell us everything about your involvement here and what you were doing. And I'm going to cast Suggestion.
Ooh. So what's the save?
14.
14?
Wisdom.
Okay, I don't have the spell in front of me. Remind me, does he have advantage when in a
Nope,
combat
not on
situation?
Suggestion.
Okay.
Not on Suggestion.
Was it Charm Person that has advantage if you try to do
Yep.
it in conflict? Okay.
That's Charm Person.
Okay, just double checking. All right. So DC 14?
Correct.
I'm sorry, man. That's a 17 on die.
No.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I can't control it, man. Let's say he looks at you.
I wasted a spell slot for that. I only have 2 of those.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to
I
short
mean,
rest
you
to get it
them
back.
on short rest.
That's not the point. It's the
Guys, can we
principle.
short rest?
Guys, can we
Right
short
now.
rest right here?
Look, after you use the second one, we can't.
He just looks at you like through the porcelain, like through that porcelain mask, and he just kind of looks, has a look of defiance as he resists the effect.
I will not stop until you do.
Will that
If you don't
endure?
want to be forced, I would suggest you stop speaking. And that will end my turn.
Absolutely. It is his turn. I'm gonna say.
And he drinks a second poison vial.
Not a lot of options he has here.
Give up and you live. Come on.
Well, he's already tried to kill
Life is
himself,
a-
so that doesn't work.
Yeah.
He is gonna pull out a second vial, and he is going to hit. He's gonna try to hit Calden with it.
All right, but
Trying to hit Calden with the
Yes.
poison?
Not you don't know if it's poison.
Alden just drinks it because he wants to get drunk again, you know?
yeah, you know what,
Calden, does a 22 hit you?
No.
He's prone.
That's true. He's prone. I'll give him disadvantage.
Well, we're both prone.
I rolled the same thing twice.
You're both prone, so it didn't matter, but
But I rolled the same thing twice.
Yeah, I'm indifferent. So we're.
You guys watch as this person like grabs a vial and he just smashes it on Calden's side, and you just hear a like a pocking sound as he hits you with a bottle of acid.
Ow.
hey, ow, asshole,
That is going to be 8 points of acid damage to you, Calvin.
asshole. That's not even like too bad for him. It's just a dick.
Yeah, that's not terrible. All right, who's up?
Oh, I forgot. He could do that as a bonus action because he's a thief. I'm about to say he's going to use an action to try to break the grapple.
Cool.
So that's going to be competing athletics.
Right, I got a plus.
Well, he can choose acrobatics instead.
No, not when you are grappled. About to say it's competing athletics.
When you are doing the grappling, it needs to be athletics.
Well, no. I thought it was when it's like when they go for the grapple, like you can either be athletics or acrobatics. But when you're in the grapple, it's competing athletics.
Other way around.
If you are currently
Other way
grappled,
around.
it has to be athletics.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, because acrobatics is like you can dodge out of somebody trying to grab you. But when you're
Yeah,
already,
you can
but,
also like try to nimble your way out of the grapple.
no, that's 2024 introduced that.
That is not the way I remember it, but all
You
right.
can look up the player's handbook, my friend.
I'm looking it up.
You can use acrobatics even if
I'm just being a cringy rules lawyer.
A grappled creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed on a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 2. apparently, while Wanderer may not be rolling the greatest, like I'm rolling worse against him.
Or this guy really likes the big, strong arms.
You know
that
what?
are
He just
dragging
can't help but think of being in this big, strong arms while a tentacle is being put down his throat.
I might puke when I wake up.
Hey,
Two
you
bags
don't
of
know what he's
Funny
into.
Buddies.
It's true, Calden. It's your
Actually,
turn.
you do know what he's into.
All right, so with the him trying to escape, the grapple kind of changes form into Calden more or less sitting on this guy's chest, he grabs him by the collar, and I'm gonna try to fucking punch him in the face.
Absolutely. I mean, you can like hit
That
him with
was-
you can hit him with like the with the pommel of your dagger.
I'm punching him in the face.
Okay.
I realize we're trying to
You
bring him.
just-
I realize we're trying to bring him in alive, but like I imagine like Calvin straddling him, grabbing by the collar, and then breath attacking him.
They're fucking like Godzilla,
I was tempted.
bro. That Godzilla
I
scene
mean,
was so
what is
good.
he gonna do? Make a dex save? You're sitting on him.
Does a 12 hit?
Have advantage.
You have advantage.
I do have advantage. You are correct.
Isn't Calvin also prone?
No, not anymore.
Because he specifically said that he, with so grappled, he is getting on top of him.
No.
5. No.
You really like sevens today.
13.
13 just misses. This individual is wearing leather armor.
All right. That is
Armor
my.
in their face.
I know I have a bonus action though.
Bonus action. You can like use tools.
Oh, I mean, you could also just punch him again, but say I would say your
You'll let
fist
me
is.
punch him
True.
again?
It is an offhand
Yeah,
attack.
it's an offhand attack. You just use your other fist.
All right.
Here's my brain.
Punch him in the
Do dive bomb, and then here comes the giant.
Oh.
17.
17 will hit.
And that's going to, I believe, 4 damage.
Yeah, it does 1 plus.
Yeah.
Technically 1 because it's an offhand attack.
Yeah, it's your offhand attack, so it's only 1. However, because comedy, I'll let you do your sneak attack damage.
Well, he is surrounded.
Listen, he is surrounded. You are on top of him. He has a tentacle like in his face. I'm allowing it.
It's a bad day.
It's a bad day to be.
Bad
yeah, 5
day.
damage.
You have 2d6 Wonder.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need an
You're a
intervention.
third level rogue.
you're a
now.
third level rogue now, my friend.
I need an intervention.
You do need an
guys.
intervention. We'll have that after stream.
Oh my gosh. I'm so
Something
bad.
about-
You also.
Something about playing rogue just
you
like
also
Such
infects
a
their
naughty
body.
little boy.
Yeah. You also have
God.
this fun thing called steady aim that you can use on later turns, which gives you advantage.
So you do 9
8,
damage.
plus 1, 9.
9 punch.
He-
It just
yeah,
in
he-
the jaw.
He-
So what you guys see, the struggle and the grapple changes for Calden to be sitting on this guy's chest. He punches, the guy tilts his head out of the way. Calden punches again and striking him square in the jaw.
Yeah, about to say you see like some blood is like trickling because you like broke the skin on the lip. But is it?
Calden is kind of fucking pissed
Yeah,
about
right.
the acid in his eyes.
Rightfully so. About to say, will that end your turn?
Yes.
About to say, Roman, you're up.
That looks pretty bad, yeah.
Roman, he's prone.
That looks pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, he looks pretty bad. Like he is injured.
Roman draws his warhammer and slams down on his head.
Absolutely.
On the head?
Non-lethally.
Who the fuck said non-lethal? Is that some kind of foreign language?
About to say,
Let's
Roman.
kill him, Roman.
16.
16 will absolutely hit.
5.
5.
points of bludgeoning.
He is still
5.
conscious.
Oh, this guy.
He heard the
deserves
"don't
it.
kill him" and held back as much.
You watch as like the hammer comes down, and you watch as the rogue like slightly turns, and it just like it like grazes the side of his skull.
I would feel bad if I.
Yeah.
didn't-
That wound was not.
the soft part.
That wound had no mercy.
Yeah.
In it.
Yeah, you guys see that like as it comes down, there's like a small crack on the ground.
Dude, we want him alive.
You do.
You guys spare the dying.
No, what's fair? Wait,
Can we drop an intimidation guy? Can we please intimidate with them?
he could be
We want to
brought back.
completely eviscerate his skull and then have me patch it together with magic.
Damn.
Motherfucker's gonna look at like Frankenstein's monster after that.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker's gonna be walking around with a jar for a head.
Oh my god.
Call this motherfucker Jam Face.
he's literally.
He's gonna look like
He's
Mr.
gonna
Potato
look like
Head.
fucking
God, he's.
fucking cone heads.
Oh my god.
Oh. So,
Carrying on.
Roman, is there anything you want to do with your bonus action, or will that end your turn?
Intimidate. Go for the intimidate.
Can I try to intimidate by saying that?
Yeah, I'll-
I-
Yes,
I
I will.
think-
I will allow it.
That has to be advantage. Right.
Oh my god.
12.
Well.
Nope, he's not backing down. That was a 16 on die.
Well,
Oh god. Lumen, you're up.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna make one attack with my blade, and if that doesn't work, one attack with the tentacle.
Absolutely.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'm
Blade.
trying to keep it together.
20
That hits.
I'm not. That was fucking funny.
Oh god.
Blade, non-lethal damage, 23 to hit, 9 damage.
Alright. Are you subdue or are you trying to kill him?
Subdue, non-lethal.
Okay. You easily do so. I imagine, like, you use that.
Fucking cracks him in the side of the skull with the pobble, just staring at Roman.
Oh god. I imagine it's like when Sokka hits that earthbender, and he just looks at everybody going, like, anybody else got a problem with this? And they're just like, oh god. So yeah, he is unconscious.
Go Eevee by. Well, they're dead. Fuck.
I'm gonna go up to the. Oh, no, he's dead. Never mind.
Lumen would like to check his teeth for poison.
Yeah, absolutely. But I say, go ahead, roll an investigation check.
as Lumen's doing that, Roman's pulling out his hemp rope and tying him up.
Just
I'm trying to get the fucking acid out of my eyes. Actually,
Yeah.
Tying back and tying his ankles together.
Actually, Calden is going to stand up, pull his hood up, and try, head for the exit.
all right. With an 18, as a Lumen, as you're looking through this part, opening up his mouth and actually looking around, you barely notice that he does have a fake tooth.
He is gonna use the sharp bit of the tent. Actually, no, he can use the
Pull it out.
fun ability of the tentacle. Oh, that's what I was doing. He reaches it in, and teeth form as it bites around the tooth, pulling it out. Yeah.
Oh,
This is some Silane shit, dude. Calm down.
What are you? A vampire squid?
Yeah, essentially.
Need a snack?
I could
That's
use a
how
snack.
it
Thank you.
worded.
But I say, I'm sorry, baby. I'm probably a mess. I have been crying, laughing.
Well, I took a
Yeah,
knockout.
no, he pulls that
Use
out,
the bathroom.
just looking at it,
Ow.
and he's gonna take a cloth, fold that up, and
Oh,
put it in his bag.
I have never DM'd a character using a tentacle arm to try to induce vomiting. It's yeah, yeah, yeah. And then and then literally an entire party basically beating down somebody. Roman trying to kill them like Gallagher, their head. With the belief system that spare the dying would help them with a broken skull. Just the image of that Frankenstein monster that would be pieced back together. It makes me think of
It's
the
fine.
monster from Young Frankenstein.
Yes, for the dying. It's okay.
Oh my god. The sad part is the image that went into my head was the head crabs from fucking Half-Life,
Oh,
where literally like all you would hear from this like broken faced person is "Help me! Kill me!"
Roman's going to search
yeah.
his body for any weapons he has.
Absolutely.
Winter,
I,
did you
I,
notice
I,
the-
I saw your DM. Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Yep. But I say
You
it.
said Calden left, right?
Yeah.
Ash will turn around and say,
Mm.
Calden, where are you going?
That's funny.
He is.
It's hysterical.
You notice he has an arm over his face, and is not answering.
Calden.
Gone.
He has acid. Let him go wash off. I know what he's doing, but I'm not saying.
I will stay here in case I need to suggest something more out of him.
All right. Sorry, I was.
Oh no, I'm dragging him to the mayor.
That also works.
But as you pull out the tooth, by the way, you do recognize something.
Are you
But I say on the tooth there is an insignia,
Oh.
which has the symbology of a rusted coin.
Oh no.
Said that, and
Hi, Storm.
Lumen's shoulders just visibly slump a bit. Why?
What?
He's gonna move the tooth, show off the insignia.
Which, by the way, it doesn't take much if you pull the tooth up to your nose and like see like the top of it, just a like that is potent poison.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Roman, you wanted to check, like, just kind of strip him down, like, find everything.
Yes, any and all weapons.
Uh,
Even in I check his anal cavity.
Absolutely. If you are willing to take the time to completely dress this guy down, you find. Are you ready for this?
Oh yeah.
You find 5 daggers. You find 26 throwing knives. You see 3 vials of mysterious liquid. I say you find what appears to be climbing claws. You find a lockpicking set. You find what appears to be some kind of bludgeoning device. It's not quite a club, it's more like a blackjack. If you know what a blackjack is.
Card game?
Yeah, that's what mine goes to.
Blackjacks are like what mobsters would use to like knock people out. Like they're like these small little clubs that literally just.
It's a bludgeon.
Yeah, it's a bludgeon essentially.
Just like a. I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah, I mean, like if we're gonna make a comparison, it's like a smaller club essentially. But like.
It's just a tiny club.
But it's easy to hide. Like it's something you could easily like tuck away.
Yeah.
And then as you take off his boots, you find a oh gosh, what is the name of that? I love these kind of daggers. I don't remember what it's called offhand. It's essentially a boot dagger. It has a name. They're like Scottish knives. They're really cool. They're really good.
It's a shillelagh.
No. Shillelaghs are like bludgeoning objects. About to say this is a there's a type of dagger. It's not the point. But I say it's really cool. But I say if you get the chance, look it up. It's dope. But yeah, so technically he has 6 daggers. As you right out of one of the boots. Oh, And you do find one other thing. You find what appears to be a stone with an insignia on it.
What kind of insignia?
You would recognize it as you have one of these.
Like the one I recently got.
Correct.
Okay.
You immediately recognize what that is.
Sending stone, I'm assuming.
Gotcha.
Yes, about to say that's what that is, Wanderer. Thank you. But say us again. They're really cool, like daggers.
Yandu.
Yeah. It doesn't look exactly the same as yours, but it is similar in a sense.
And that is absolutely everything if I take the time to dress him down.
Yes, that is everything. I will say this.
While he's dressing him.
I will say this. That stone was hidden in his waistband, so you had to dress him down to find it.
While he is dressing him down, I would like to. They were dragging them in that direction, so I would like to check this door, like listening in.
Okay. As you kind of read and listen, roll a perception check.
Also, just real quick, Roman is going to gag him.
Oh, absolutely. I imagine just straight up.
16.
16?
16.
16. As you listen, silence.
He's going to open it, assuming it's unlocked.
As you open it, you see that this appears to be a medical workshop. And you do find two bodies that look like they were being prepped to move.
Light figure and what looks to be a spellcaster, or
Yes.
two guard figures?
No. Spellcaster and what appears to be a individual. Like you can see, they are wearing the uniform of the Rough Riders.
Well, they found their corpses.
Ash is going to go to the left side door.
Absolutely, and are you listening in or are you just opening?
Listening in first.
Absolutely, you roll a perception check.
There's a 10, total 13.
13? You don't hear anything.
I'm going to open the door.
As you open the door, you see that there appear to be two bags that look very body shaped, and you see what appears to be some kind of tunnel, makeshift.
We have a tunnel in here.
Oh
Makeshift, it seems.
boy.
Like, and when I say like makeshift, I mean like it looks like someone just dug into it.
Give me just a second. I'm going to check something real quick.
Full on spoon.
Yeah.
Calvin's not here.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab just like a little piece of pebble that is just on the ground, like a piece of rubble. Nothing too super heavy. And I'm going to cast light on it. I am then going to go ahead and cast Mage Hand at the same time and command it to pick up the rock and carry it down the tunnel, staying where I am, just seeing if I can see anything inside of there.
Absolutely. As you put it down there, you just hear.
Would I recognize that sound as a likely kobold?
About to say, roll a nature check.
Would I have advantage based on where I'm from?
Is that a language any of us would understand?
About to say that was. I'm going to say this. No.
Okay.
Really high. Hold on. Nature, 19.
That is not a language. About to say, but like as you kind of like hear that and you kind of peek down, you see what appears to be some kind of mole.
Oh?
It's large.
I think I found what made the town slip.
It does not seem to like the light.
I'm going to move the mage hand over the mole and past it, see if I can see anything else out there.
This mole's pretty big. But you can narrowly get it through, and there does. But there, I mean, it just looks like tunnel.
Okay. So
Oh.
I cannot speak to animals, but someone else may be able to. Looks like a giant mole.
Lumen is going to come over to his side, saying that the bodies are safe, and gonna look down at the mole.
You just see it still in the hole, just.
What do you know what this is?
Roll a nature check.
Well, nature, he's not an intelligent 13.
13. You would recognize a mole, but as say moles happen, it's in here in Lightstrand. But as say, but you've never seen one of this size before, though.
Just giant mole.
It's just giant mole. Looks like it's like the size of a dwarf, which is giant for a mole.
Yeah, it's quite large for a mole. He's gonna like, how deep is the hole?
How
Or
deep?
is it just go?
Like it just goes. Like you like what I mean is like Walf could like use that to like you move that like to the point where Shane could not see where the light is.
Ash.
Sorry, Ash. Listen, Ash. But I say
You're using the Shane token.
You are using the Shane token, so apologies. But
I don't have an Ash token.
Then put a just random ass token.
anyways, like
I can't do that.
to a point where
Why not?
to a point where like Ash couldn't see. Like it just goes.
He's gonna move just the mole and try to do animal handling.
Roll an animal handling check.
Since it was working with that guy, it's more than likely trained. Oh, animal handling. 14.
Like as you're just kind of trying to direct it, you see it just kind of like it looks like it's ready for you to beat it.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that guy once we're done with him.
But I say you watch it, you see the mole just kind of makes its way out, and you watch as it just kind of stands. And again, like dwarven size, like it just like again has its like claws over its face because it's just like
Yeah, light and trauma. Okay, that's annoying. Fuck, I want to go in the hole, but we're missing Keldon, and we have him.
Perhaps we call some guards to come down here and take a look. Multiple
Yeah,
this time.
I am the fastest. I have been training my speed. I could get to the mayor quick.
If you so choose.
Keep watch of this. Keep watch of that guy. Try to keep light away from the mole. There.
Oh, right. I'm gonna use the mage hand to just fucking yeet the rock. So the
Calvin, by the way. How far would you have gone?
As far as he needs to.
It wouldn't take that long. There, about to say, a couple of like those containers that seem to be there, like have a reflective surface. Like
still in the room?
yeah,
or-
like in the room before the doors. Like there's like those containers I was describing. About to say they have a like they're metal. They have a reflective surface.
Damn. Okay.
Well, I mean, you guys didn't know what was,
Polished.
you don't know what's in them. About to say they're just metal containers.
Keep that shit
you
shiny.
He wants to see if he can find his reflection.
It takes a second, but I say because you have to like position. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like when you look at certain containers and stuff, you can see your reflection, but it's like almost at like you have to be at like an angle. But I say, as you kind of do so, you can eventually like see your reflection.
Anything change?
Not really, but I say, I mean, the acid hurt, but I mean, like, it's nothing that you haven't dealt with, and Dragonborn scales are naturally thick.
Yeah.
It's more like it's stung like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Takes. He does not have water on him. Never mind.
I will ask this: are you stressed?
Yeah, absolutely. He is taking a sip. 3.
Absolutely. I'll need a con save.
1 second.
Absolutely.
Con plus 3.
Do you get knocked down? Book it up again.
1, 2, 3 plus 3. 10.
10. Sorry, my friend. You tick to the side on your dependency. I'm just marking that down.
Yep.
I say, do we need to go over what happens when your dependency?
I do not know about any changes that will happen. Feel free to DM me that. Keep it private.
Sounds
You
good.
can have
Oh, of
all
course.
that.
But I say, you. The thing is you've been in this position before. I was just asking if you remembered.
I do not.
I will DM it to you. Don't even worry about it.
I'm so afraid. I'm so scared.
Well.
Whoa.
Hi, have you seen that video? If not, you should change that.
You should change that.
Hi, Audrey.
Hi, Audrey.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Just, you know. So, Calvin, do you just kind of stay put?
Yeah. He kind of just lets his flask fall to the ground after closing it.
Yeah.
Just looks at his reflection for a little bit.
I would say at this point, about to say, Lumen, you're just kind of racing.
Yeah. Lumen books it out, moving 80 feet a turn. Sees him laying there with like the flask on his side, just looking at reflection. I'll get to that later. And
But I say you just watch as you just hear Kellen go, "When will my reflection show who I am?" Just fucking move on. About to say my age is showing, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you guys never watched Mulan?
It does regularly.
Damn. You know what,
I
Chamber?
mean, I've watched Mulan, but it's been a decade and a
Fucking
half.
that song won an award. Fuck you guys.
You know what else won an award?
Plenty of songs won an award. Fuck you.
Anyways.
You know who else won an award?
Who else?
The Boulder.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, he's voiced by Mick
Yeah.
Foley.
Enough about Winter's old ass. Let's see if I can-
Damn, showed me.
Wayne is zooming. Lumen is zooming. It's not Wayne right now.
Lumen, you are running.
Calden isn't really hiding,
See,
so
chat's on my side.
Yeah, no, he looked at you, seeing you in the reflection, and like just having an alcohol, but he currently has kind of a mission.
All right. So, Lumen, you just kind of race up and to get back to the main floor where the door is. Do you just like burst out, or are you like trying to be careful? Like, okay, you just fling it open. As you do see like some guards immediately like turn to face you.
I need to get to the mayor now.
But I say, what's going on? Where's your escort?
Dead. So is the physician. We found him.
Excuse me? Fuck. But I say, you take him. But I say, make sure that all's on the up and up. You three with me, and you watch as like 4 guards start going down.
Look, I know we don't trust you, but you will slow me down. I need to move.
But I say, he just looks at you. Run. I'll be right behind you. But I say, you watch as he just stretches and he just he's just running. He's just the cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. But I say, as you guys are running, but I say, you do see like some guards like kind of look at you like, why are you running? And then you just see a guard, don't mind, I'm with him.
Did Lumen take the tooth along with?
He does have it with him.
Okay.
He had it folded in a cloth.
So I'm gonna say this. You guys downstairs, eventually you do see 4 guards come into the room, and they're just they see Calden, and they're just like, "Are you okay?"
a little bit of acid in the eyes, but I think I'm my same gorgeous self.
But I say they kind of give you a look and go like, "You look good," and then they just keep moving forward, and they walk into the room and see Roman and Ash. But I say, and they immediately they see they see their guard, and they're just like, "Oh man, check him, please, make sure." And it's just like, yeah. The 2 guards walk up to you guys, and they see the physician. Just fuck.
I tried to save the physician. I was too late.
I understand. But apologies. I'm. Fuck.
Now that we have had a second, he said, fucking Christ, Roman said that he gagged the assassin. What does the assassin look like?
Now that you've like removed like the mask and everything like that, they appear to be elven, but but the elven is like they look like super elvish. Like, if that makes sense, like to the point where like you see like almost this orange streaks like through their hair. Super elvish. Like what I mean, like to put in perspective, they look beautiful. Like legitimately
very fey.
Like very fey is what I'm getting at.
Gotcha.
To the point where to a point where you're kind of questioning, it's like, is this an elf? That's an elf, right? That's an elf.
It's an Eladrin.
Yeah, probably. Orange streaks through the hair, that's an Eladrin, for sure. It might even be a blood Eladrin, that'd be interesting.
With orange, that's autumn.
Fuck, what was I gonna do? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just let the guards. Oh, the full bodies are still accounted for. 2 in here, 2 in there.
Yeah, that's good at least. We about to say, you watch the guards just kind of look at the individual that you have gagged. They're still alive?
Yep.
Yes, they are.
That's good at least. Maybe we can get some actual answers.
I have magical ways of doing that, unless you want to resort straight to torture.
They look at you.
I would prefer not to.
They look at
Calden will rejoin the group.
absolutely. They look at you and they go, "Magic first." But they and as they kind of look over his body, they just go, "Whoever did the search down, good job."
Thank you.
So-
Roman, he stands up and like hoists the body over his shoulder. I imagine we're going to need permission from the mayor to interrogate him ourselves.
About to say, or at the very least, having us with you, so that way we can gain any information that you gain.
I see no problem with that.
In that case, Ruben, could you please guide them back out? We should take that body to the prison, so that way there are more guards, and this place is clearly compromised.
Oh, there's a tunnel and a giant mole in that room.
Giant mole?
Yes, like a mole but giant. It dug the tunnel. I think this thing was abusing. This person was abusing it to do it.
Thing. He's a thing now.
You're not here.
They've
Lemon,
lost
shut up.
their person privileges.
But I say, like they come in and they just see the hole, and they're just like, clever bastards. Fuck. You see one of the
Maybe
guard.
worth
you see-
upping the guard regimen in this area.
How did they get into the castle, though?
I point to the mole.
No, you watch as they go, like they look at the hole, and wow, now like Ash, now you're actually taking a moment to like look at this. You realize there's a block of stone missing. Like where that hole's supposed to be, there should be like if they dug in through the stone, there should be like remnants of a stone. It looks like earth, like came through here.
Is it possible that they had someone sneak in and made an illusory wall?
I feel like we would have spotted somebody. We've had so much security.
You've had so much security, and yet they still managed to get in. They
Unless it
killed
was an
2
inside
people
job.
here, perhaps more.
That's what I'm worried about. Fuck. No. Unlike the literal, I think we have a figurative mole. Shit.
But why? Why Isgor?
Questions for later. Let's.
It has a lot of traffic. That should be reason enough for most people.
About to say you.
Crossroads are one of the first things you want to take over if you're.
Please, Roman, correct?
Yes.
Would you and your allies please take the body to take the individual to, about to say the to where the jailhouse is?
Yes. Do you need one of your guardsmen to accompany us?
You know what? No. Please do so.
Before we go, Ash is going to quickly go into the room with the body bags.
Absolutely. You want to just open them up?
I'm going to open the body bags up.
As you open them up, you do in fact find two guards' bodies. Similar to how I described, you see one of them has a very clear like slash mark going across the neck and then down the collar, down like the breast of the individual. The other one has a massive like gash mark going straight down.
How clean of a cut does it look, even with how big it is?
It
Does the person look like they know what they were doing?
roll a medicine check.
Not the worst. Medicine plus 3, 15.
15? You look at it. Whoever did this knows what they're doing. This is not a perfectly clean cut. But I mean, like, that could just be because the person was wearing armor. it could be
Just to be safe, I'm gonna check for a pulse. On both.
Well, I can tell.
I know they're dead. I'm being safe. They could be illusory.
That's true. You know what? That's fair.
We know these people have magic.
But yeah, I'm checking for a pulse on both of them.
Absolutely. As you check, which one are you doing first? You doing like the big gash mark first, or are you doing like the
Little gash.
little gash? As you go to do it, no pulse.
Big gash.
Big gash. It was fucking right.
Excuse you?
Do you have any more questions for me?
Oh my god, they casted Speak with Dead! Who killed you?
I did not see their face. Porcelain mask. Black hood.
I can't understand you. Someone's got echo.
That would be Wanderer.
Wanderer, mute, please.
Much I can do about it. Hold on.
As they turn to face you. I did not see their face. They had a porcelain mask. And a black hood. But they were silent. We didn't hear them coming. Do you have any more questions of me?
Fuck. I'm going to look out toward Roman. Roman, Calden, come here. One of the corpses has Cast with Dead on it. Speak with Dead, whatever the spell is called. We still have a couple questions we can ask.
You see the guards go, what?
Yeah, come. If we need answers, come here.
He just watches everybody fills up this room.
Do not ask a question, or it will answer. If you're going to ask a question, make sure you're directing it toward the corpse.
Roman kind of like leans over and like whispers in Ash's ear. Which one is this?
The one with the big gash.
No, like
the guard.
What person is it? Just a guard?
Just one of the guards. I don't want to ask the name. Information like that might be inconsequential.
What information have you gathered so far?
They said that the person that killed them had a porcelain mask and a black hood, and that they were very fast, similar to the person we just saw near. I wish we had Lumen here. They'd know what to say. I look back to the corpse. I very carefully look like I'm choosing my words as I speak to the guards. You have questions.
I say,
Roman kind of like looks towards Ash again, like directing it directly towards him. Should we ask what questions it has already answered?
What were the answers to the questions you already were asked? That was a good one.
The guard rotation for the castle. And the location where the mayor sleeps.
Yeah, what was the answer for them?
Oh, I mean, he answered where the mayor sleeps, which is here in the castle.
Yeah.
And
he can still work with us even after death.
Was that the only other question he asked?
Yeah, he's only asked 2 questions. But I say the guard were.
I had
But I say
I asked 2, so we have 1 more.
here's the truth. They were coming in to ask questions. The doctor caught them.
Ah,
So we know that they're trying to murder the mayor now.
he wouldn't know why the people went missing. That would be a question for the person out there. 21.
21.
They wouldn't have given away any information like their employer or what their name was.
Definitely not.
They're too professional.
You get the sense
See,
that
this Tiny, this is just a regular guard. There's a very good chance they don't know the answer to that.
they probably only had surface level knowledge, and considering a lot of changes has
Yeah.
happened in the last couple of days.
If anything, we could ask the mayor. He'd know.
Yeah.
Calvin, question.
Yeah. What? Am I muted?
No, you're
No,
not muted.
no.
We hear you.
Ask,
You have a what?
do you have...
No. Not one I can think of.
Okay.
I think what we should do is leave him how he is for now.
Would I know how long Speak with Dead lasts?
Roll an
'Cause I
Arcana
know
check.
it's not long.
Roll an Arcana check.
I don't know what that is. I can't see it. 5.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
You have no idea. This could be done in a couple minutes for all you know.
I'm going to go with my best guess. This probably only has a couple minutes left. We'd have to ask quickly.
Mhm.
Do we ask, like, directing it away from the corpse directly to Ash? Should we ask why he thinks he was killed?
Unlikely.
He got in the way of the actual prize. So I think the doctor was the actual target.
No, the
This is one of the ones
this guy,
fighting them.
yeah, this guy's been dead for 10 days.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
this is one of the guards that got murdered.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm following along now.
I don't think of anything, but I could ask a question just to let him return to rest.
What of our guard friends here?
Any idea? Any of you?
They kind of all look at each other, and you see a couple of them actually have like a couple ideas. It's just like, well, okay. You watch as they like follow Roman's example and look away from the body. Okay, we have 3 ideas. One, according, so you said you asked him like who killed him, right?
Yes, it was the person in there. At least they looked like them.
They said that they looked like that person, but for this kind of cut, it would have to be somebody strong. We could ask if it was the same build as right now. Like if how big the character was, how small they were, what they're like. But I say, or what weapon killed them.
Well, based on a cut, I can pretty easily tell. It is a rather large weapon, likely a long sword, maybe even a great sword. And to have a cut like that, it would have to be a rather large person.
Unless it was magic.
Unlikely. Possible, but unlikely.
You said you had other ideas as well.
Yeah, so we have two other ideas that might be potentially helpful. What did they see that night? If they got killed, either they were killed without being noticed. But
I like that one.
But considering the wound, I feel like maybe they got a bit close.
Possible.
I do like that question. That's good.
And your third idea?
I say our third idea, but our third idea, unfortunately, I don't think this would do well. But I say, I don't think it would do well. But we could ask, if like how they like. My brain, Casey right now is for some reason brain deading.
Brain.
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 12.
12.
My
explaining speak with dead to you, but we both have CTE.
Third question, Winter. Come on.
I know. I'm trying to think
The
of
guards were going to ask it.
I know. I was trying to think of wording.
I really like the second one, and they're
Yeah,
saying that
I
the
like
third one is kind of bad.
Yeah, the third one was kind of bad
Yeah.
because basically he was going to ask, like, not in so much wording because I'm trying to think of the best way to word it. Basically, we're trying to think of like if the guards noticed anything off that night, like while they were on their routine.
That's basically the second question.
Yeah, but basically this would be like, did you notice anything like as you were like leaving? Like, was there anything?
I think we ask what they saw. That
Yeah, I think asking
Yeah.
what that's what the guards
Is there-
suggest. That's what the guards
I
suggest.
will turn to the body once more. Go up to it. Before you rest. Is there anything you saw that night that you can think would help in the investigation to find who killed you and why?
Yes. We saw where they came from. Near the fountain. There's a secret wall. And they had a beast with them. I'd never seen it before. But it was large and dangerous. Logan turned to run. And that's all I remember.
Rest now.
All right. I think what we do now is take our guard uniforms and set our reverse trap.
Oh my god. I fucking love that scenario. Stumbling into the fact that they were asking questions. That's so cool. I love that.
Like,
I gotta give props to Tiny for giving me the idea for that one.
Yeah, I gave them the idea to check the bodies.
like complete transparency. I rolled for that, like just to see like if the doctor would have came in to check. But as I say, it was pure like happenstance. Like legitimately, this was like a less than 20% chance.
You're that invested, huh?
I am.
There are plans to kill the mayor. Apparently there's a secret wall near the fountain.
As well, they know when your shift change. So
Agreed.
maybe change that up too.
Well,
Agreed.
the thing is that in the last since their death, we already changed our routine. But I say we changed up the directions, we changed up the times, and every group is now with 4 people.
Good.
To say so.
Make sure the mayor has more guards, obviously.
Obviously, yes. I must say, fortunately, he has his 2 personal guards as well. Either way, we will be sure the mayor has adequate protection. I wonder how the mayor's doing right now. Lumen. Literally, you're just like running through, and you just like see the guard, like the guards like look like they're gonna stop you, but then a guard's just like, no, let him through. Lumen, I imagine you just push the doors open.
Yeah.
You do see as like a waiter gets buffeted back. Oh, I say, oh, it's like he's just knocked prone, and you're just like literally just continuing to run. You get to the door that is not closed. You just like the mayor just looks at you running, and he just goes, "Oh, oh, whoa, hey now, hey now."
Just stop.
He pulls out his gun, shoots him dead, and then approaches the mayor's office.
Just
Need your help in the
wasted.
back.
Oh, okay. What's you seem to be in a hurry.
Guard's dead, physician's dead, there was an assassin.
What? You watch as like his two guards like kind of lift up, and you watch as they kind of take a protective stance. And I say, "Is the threat taken care of?"
I've taken care of, they've been knocked unconscious. He pulls out the tooth, holding it forward, showing the symbol of the rusted coin.
You watch as the mayor takes it.
Poison.
Fuck. I knew crime was going up, but I didn't think that they were involved. I should
I was hoping they weren't.
he just sets it down on the desk, and you watch as he just kind of like slumps in his chair. You watch as he reaches down and he pulls out a sending stone. And you watch as he just kind of concentrates. Leonel. Assassination inside. Lock down the Onyx Castle. Lock down the city. No one's coming in and out. Better say you watch as the mayor just kind of nods his head. Well, now that I know that they're involved, the city is in lockdown.
They had some sort of giant mole that was able to claw through the dirt to get to the morgue.
Yeah. Means that they're using tunnels, which means they're probably operating underground in some way.
We got him alive.
That's good, at least. We can get some answers.
He was very adamant in trying to kill himself, but
it's a good thing I was already reaching out to that guy. I was already planning to reach out to the clerics. Perhaps we can get their assistance.
hopefully, I need to be doing 100. Yep, that makes sense. Lumen's focus has been guided elsewhere. He hasn't changed his arm back.
He just kind of looks at the arm and go, "Is that some kind of spell?"
Close enough, and he changes it back.
Magic is weird. Let us go. Honest.
Yes.
My personal guards are with me, and I imagine guards are already down there, correct?
Yes.
I will have adequate
One guard was chasing after me, but
I will have adequate protection. Please lead the way, Lumen.
He is going to lead to the morgue.
As you guys start making your way there, I imagine by the time you guys get to the door, but as you see that your companions are, like, as you're going down, your companions are starting to go up.
Yeah, probably.
You guys just watch, as you guys are going up the stairs with the body, like, going up the stairs, you see Lumen leading the way as, but as I say, both Gilliman and his two accomplices, but I say bodyguards are behind him.
Lumen, good to see you. Quick things quick. One of the bodies, one of the guards had cast Speak with Dead on it. It had 2 questions asked, and they asked for where the mayor sleeps and the guard rotation. Apparently there's a secret wall near the fountain, and the assassins had a large beast.
That's a lot to unpack.
You wa-
You're welcome.
You watch as the mayor just looks at you like a lot to unpack there. Well, as
I
you
would recommend sleeping somewhere else.
understood, I've been spending more time in my office anyways.
I mean, out of the main area of the castle.
Understood. I will have a private security. Meanwhile,
So bad.
you all should know, with knowing that the rusted coin are involved, the city is currently under lockdown. Nobody is coming
is
in
right.
and out.
Another thing. There was a tunnel underneath.
Your friend has already informed me. I'm going to investigate.
There's a very good chance that you have a mole.
Oh, well, yes, your friend Lumen explained that there was a big mole.
No, like someone
A
is telling
figurative mole.
secrets. A rat.
How so? What do you mean?
Well, there was no stone in the area where the mole dug in. It was clean in that part. It looks like someone came in and took it out intentionally to let them in. Given the fact that the physician and the guard down there are already dead, I'm assuming they're cleared.
So make sure you share this information sparingly.
Yes, only selected
Even the
neutrals.
people you trust most probably shouldn't be privy to all of this knowledge.
I'm going to look around and see if any of the guards have changed their facial expression at all.
Roll an insight check.
You know, hearing there might be a mole.
Oh, natural
the same.
19. 22.
22? Nobody in that room seemed to be like, they all were like, what? God damn it, why would there be who would turn against the mayor?
I'm talking like in this staircase.
Oh,
right
in
now,
this
including
in
with
the staircase.
With the mayor.
I mean, the mayor,
Including the ones that came in with the mayor.
I mean, the mayor is more just like, fuck.
You were saying you were going to get the clergy, right?
Yes, that is correct. We were going to reach out to the Church of Five.
I would do what you can to get someone with zone of truth so that you can ask questions
With this,
even to
with this new information, I believe, about to say, their head priest should come up here.
Oh, also, don't set Rhinel to be hanged. It wasn't him. He was manipulated with his mind. He spoke in a tongue that could not be lied with. And essentially proved his innocence. You can ask Roman for more information on that.
Looks like you, Roman.
He spoke in the tongue of Sylvan. Due to, I believe, some fey nature with it, it is physically impossible to lie while speaking in that tongue.
He looks to his personal guards. We will postpone. We will not. I will not have him hanged. We need to find out what's actually happened. But I cannot let him go just yet. We need to know what happened. But if this investigation takes longer than a week, I will not see him hanged.
But I imagine we'll be done within 10 days' time.
Here's hoping. Isgorn is going to be going through a bit of chaos in the next couple of days.
See, there's a lot of that going around recently.
Indeed. You watch the mayor just kind of like adjusts his hair a bit, and he kind of adjusts his composure. I imagine you're taking him to the dungeon.
Yes. I would ask that you give us permission to question him.
Permission granted. Just do not kill him.
Didn't plan on it.
I removed the tooth so he couldn't kill himself.
Indeed. And I'm sure the guards did a thorough sweep of the body.
Roman did that.
He looks at you. Good work.
Thank you.
Now,
That's what, 26 daggers?
26
26
26
throwing daggers, specifically.
26 throwing daggers, 6 actual daggers, for a total of 32.
Seems a bit excessive. The guards are like, no. If you know you have to kill that many.
3 mystery vials.
How many guards do you have in your employ in the castle?
Inside of here, because of Isgorn's size, so we have roughly about 40 guards here. But I say throughout the town we have about 100.
Are there any recent hires that you may have?
Recently?
Going back about a month, maybe.
Unfortunately, I would have to speak with my knights. They are the ones who hire guards. I vet my personal guards, of course. But
How about any promotions?
A few.
I would also suggest checking to see if any of them have had monetary issues.
I will speak with my knight, and we will come to terms.
Good.
But I say this is paperwork. This is something I'll have to go through to verify.
He also had a weird stone on him.
A weird stone.
I believe Roman has it.
There's a stone with a sigil on it. I plan to question him about it whenever time comes.
Fair enough. Just be sure to let us know if you find out what it is.
Indeed.
All right. And anyways, Lumen, if you wish to go with them, you may. I have my personal guards, and there are guards down here.
I trust your personal guards to keep you safe.
You watch as they look at you, but I say with looking at you see that they are armed, and they just kind of look at you and go like, "With pleasure."
I am taking him for questioning now. Ash, will you accompany me?
Of course. If anything, I can suggest some things out of him.
I will also be coming with.
So you guys want to take him?
With the mole down there, I would recommend, keeping it. It is heavily abused, but could be a good work animal.
Oh, no intention.
This is a farming town, so
no intention.
villages.
Also, if you were able to gather a druid or some such to cast Speak with Animals on it.
But I said no intentions of killing an animal. But I say that would be heartless. I say we will take care of them. Upon suggestion, a druid or a ranger, perhaps. But I say we do have a few rangers that travel through the territory, so maybe we can reach out.
That would be helpful. Because seeming as how it was as abused as it was probably in their main place, and it might have some knowledge.
Indeed. And either way, we have the tunnel. I'm just wary about sending one of our guards down there.
Well, if you need, I do know of a druid in the village of Echo right now. They're trying to gain a reputation as a ranger in the guilds. May worth requesting them. They're currently helping protect them, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind coming up here for a little bit.
They are trusted.
We do have some rangers here in town that help out the farmers. We'll reach out to them first. If not, I might take you up on that.
Their name is Ivy.
Ivy.
They have a bear named Whisper.
A bear?
A bear.
All right then.
They are able to control the full bear, meaning that they are a relatively competent ranger.
Wow, control is pushing it, but
They can control it in battle.
If you have honey, well, that's a different story.
It
This
just
is not
happens to be.
important. I already stated.
Anyways,
let's go question this
Let's
before
go.
he wakes up.
Roman just Get out of the way.
I don't think he's gonna wake up for like an hour.
As you
Yes, well, we wasted a lot of time already.
as you guys go up, Roman, I imagine, taking the lead.
Yes.
That is, say, you watch as the mayor goes down with his assistants. Do you guys, true to your word, just head directly to the dungeons?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. As you approach, you watch as a couple of guards just kind of look at you with this like naked, like half naked guy in front of you, like on your shoulder.
Assassin, move along.
But I say they all just go look at you and they go like, okay. I mean, you're heading towards like the dungeon. It's now like no, we grabbed one of your guards and we like he's half naked now. They had to say, your guards are like this super elf, right? Like,
yeah.
I think you would recognize one of your own number as being super elf. As you guys move forward, you do watch as they open the door and it's like, remember to when you want to leave.
Yes.
As you go down, you do see but immediately go, oh, you're back. I see that you couldn't resist my
Quiet.
Oh. Strip search?
I'm going to roll something.
Damn, that normally gets him. Okay.
I'm going to look at him, and I'm going to quietly whisper to him, if you say one more thing while we are here, I'm going to make you cut out your own tongue. And I change my face to look like him.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Natural 20. And a natural 19 right after.
You watch as he just kind of backs up into the corner.
Not another. Yeah.
And then we take him. We take this guy to the interrogation room.
But I say, they do have an interrogation room.
Yeah.
Are we gonna use some advanced interrogation techniques?
I'm just going to use suggestion. If it doesn't work, I'm going to short rest and then use it again. And then use it again if it doesn't work.
As
Oh,
you,
Jedi mind trick. Okay.
Yeah.
you do watch as the guard kind of gives you a look of like, do you need any help or do you know where you're going?
Can you lead us to the interrogation room?
He kind of looks over at Rhinell. Stay. And Rhinell's like, I'll try.
What did he say? What did he say? Why are you playing games?
But I say, as he walks up, you watch as he leads you down a hallway. And you watch as there's like a couple of rooms, but you watch as he goes to like the back right and he just... And it's like a decent sized room with a chair.
Roman takes him in and then sets it down.
There are a lot of shackles in this room, by the way. Like there are a lot of shackles to the wall.
I didn't say it, but I will be changing my face right back. before I leave the cell.
Yeah. I think I went without saying.
Roman, as you put him down on the chair, Calden kicks the chair out from under him. Chair's for us. He gets the floor.
I mean, there's like shackles. You guys could like position him to this like full on like knee on his knees, arms holding him up with chains.
I ask for your help.
You're welcome.
But I think you two got this. I'm gonna go over here and refill my blood vials.
Good morning.
I say you watch it.
Good morning.
So I will ask, would you guys like shackle him up, or are you guys just keeping him in the restraints you guys had?
I'll leave that up to you, Harma.
I'll shackle him up, and then Roman's just going to step to the side. He's just going to let his suggestion try.
Okay. Do you guys like shackle him like his arms like to one wall to each wall? Do you have him shackled like behind so his hands are back here?
Suggestion.
Like so?
Shackle him with his legs up.
No.
Like the
Blood can rush to the head and cause damage. No.
Yeah, but we keep his like upper half on the ground flat.
No.
Jack oppose, but like breaking his spine.
Yeah.
Ah!
No.
No.
I don't think you know how the body works.
Also, physical torture usually doesn't make people want to speak.
Fucking
Yeah, physical torture actually does not fucking work at all.
I mean, you'll get a coerced answer, that's for
Sit
sure.
with your butt on a wall with your legs up the wall.
I think you don't understand that's not how the heart is designed to function.
No, I
What
get
the
he's
fuck
trying
are
to say
you
like he's
talking
sitting
about?
on the
Dude
wall,
is
like his back is
literally
on the
right
floor, his legs are up.
Yeah, that's still not how the heart functions, I hate to say.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, the heart is not designed. It's gravity.
I can do that for 5 hours.
Gravity.
I could do this shit for all day. It's just to
Have you done
make
that
him
before?
less comfortable and not be able to see as well.
Yeah, he'll just lose feeling in his legs.
And
It
so
pins
then
and
he
needles.
can't run.
Well, I
We're
mean,
not doing it.
you
We're
also
not doing it.
you could also just shackle his ankles so that they're pointed backwards.
I don't care. Just do it.
Whatever.
It's not worth arguing this much about.
Either way. I assume you guys shackle his ankles anyways.
Yeah.
Yes.
About to say, as he's basically like essentially being held up with chains. After like another 30 minutes pass, you guys just hear
Good morning.
and he just kind of looks away from you.
Aggressive right off the start. Damn.
I will wipe the spit off of my face and simply say, I suggest that you answer every single question we have.
Alright, so suggestion.
Honestly.
DC 14.
Yes.
He just What is your questions?
Ask away, Roman.
You didn't have your own? Fine.
You're the one that wants to do the interrogation. I'll let you do it. If you need any help, I'll be here.
So you were here trying to get answers on the guard routines and such to try and murder the mayor?
Murder, no. Answers, yes.
What kind of answers do you know?
Some dated guard rotation. And where the mayor sleeps.
Were you trying to kidnap the mayor?
Yes.
Why?
There's a bounty for him in Troichin.
Set by who?
A Legionnaire family.
What the fuck do you do? That's 200 miles away.
Everyone played a role in the war, my guy.
What for exactly?
His son murdered one of the Legionnaires. At least in their eyes. War's a bit messy.
So now his father has the bounty and not his son.
It's for his family. His son's already there.
And is the russet coin in this just for the money?
Money And connections.
Connections with people in Trojan.
Yes.
Roman, he grabs the chair and sits in it, looking directly into his eyes. So tell me, do you know how close the Haraways and the Rusted Coin are these days?
Yes. Very.
Very close. Kissing up?
I
Do the
don't.
Haraways know that you're trying to kidnap someone for the gain of Trojan?
I don't know.
Who's your employer?
Please don't ask that.
Are you supposed to die if you answer that question?
Worse?
You see, like, he is in very deep conflict.
The spell is putting in work.
Oh, I know. Like, that's the thing, is like,
Is that
And
question
there is-
dangerous to you?
yes.
Involving death?
Yes.
Of your own or of people you care about?
I can't answer.
I see.
Even with suggestion, he can't answer.
Well, I mean, he.
Suggestion does state that it cannot force someone to do something that would harm them.
That's fair. Okay, makes sense.
I see. And
So continue.
do you know who the mole is in this town?
No.
The informants, the rats, whatever.
No.
Do you know who might?
Yes.
Can you answer that?
No.
Is your employer and this person the same person?
I can't answer that.
Are they in this town?
Yes.
The secret passage near the fountain, how exactly do you enter it?
You need to be a member of the Rusted Coin.
How do you prove membership with the Rusted Coin?
An emblem. A rusted coin.
Where is yours?
My handler has it. In case
So-
I got caught.
Say I did this, and I will shift my form to look exactly like him. Would I be able to get in?
No.
Why not?
His disguise is better than yours.
Whose?
I can't say.
Your employer?
I can't say.
I will return back to Ash.
Roman reaches into his pocket and pulls out the sending stone that he had. I'm going to DM you a question.
Absolutely.
While he does that, I will ask the other people that went missing in this town. Was that your guys' doing?
Yes and no.
Why yes and why no?
about to say, someone of our ranks. Until they got greedy.
Why did they want them?
Money and connections.
Human trafficking.
Yes.
The three men. Were they your doing as well? Or was that the greed setting in?
Careless mistakes.
In what way? They saw?
Wrong place, wrong time.
I see. These people are still alive, yes?
Most.
The three men being dead, I assume?
Two men. Not three.
Which of the men is still alive?
The last.
Noble.
Faulkner.
Where
Where are they all being held?
I don't know.
And your employer does?
I believe so.
What's the obsession with blonde women?
Human trafficking. People have preferences, I assume.
I guess.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Thought so.
Yeah.
With you being caught like this, what is going to happen to you or the people you care about?
There is no one who cares about me. My family died during the war.
Why the fuck were you trying to kill yourself, buddy?
Because my life means nothing. If I cannot be of service, I'm just a rusted coin. Good for no one.
Oh, brainwashing.
Yep. What are you? You look like an elf, but you're not.
I am an Eladrin.
Right.
Hmm.
Lumen knew a lot about the Fae and like identified the fairies and stuff. Could he know what that is?
I would say, yeah, you probably, with you, because of your background, I would say, yeah, you would know that Eladrin are particular Fae. Like, they are fanciful, they're more tied to the leaders of the Feywild. To see one on the mortal plane is rare. Like, sometimes it happens, but, like, most times they keep to their home plane.
Hearing they're an Eladrin, his hand kind of moves to his gun, and he gets closer to the entrance.
Roman pulls out the stone. Tell me, why do you have a sending stone that's connected to a devil?
How do you know that?
You answer my question.
I made a bargain.
With whom?
I cannot answer that.
The bargain you made, was it with the boss of the Rusted Coin? The one that can grant warlock powers?
No. They are.
Is this person related to the Rusted Coin?
Yes.
Are they the one you report to?
Yes.
Roman hands him the stone. Report that your job was successful.
Use a code word.
I would suggest waiting. I would suggest waiting for another suggestion for that.
What?
As the reporting wouldn't be a part of the answer the question suggestion that you did.
Fair enough.
True. Let us wait on that one.
Roman pulls back this down.
Glad I got that.
How high ranking is your patron?
You see them doing like the mental gymnastics in their mind, like trying to like. Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
How high in ranking is that?
Underneath the admiral,
Which is underneath?
an archdevil.
Which archdevil are they under?
They hail from the hellish realm of war.
Of what?
Basically the modern Avernus.
Ah.
Lieutenant. Tied to one of the admirals.
What was the nature of your contract?
Power. I wanted resources. And they were happy to take it.
I assume you sold your soul.
In a way. I sold a soul.
Whose?
Let's say my brother's.
I was right. It is a blood Eladrin.
That's how I got my luscious orange locks. Too bad I didn't get his leafy hair.
Yeah, you just look like a fancy elf. That's why I had such a hard time seeing you.
Did any of you have any other questions?
Let's see. The fountain. How does the mind control work?
Good fucking question.
He looks to you. I can't answer that.
Oh,
What is in the
What do you think?
files that you have?
The files.
The 3 vials.
Oh. One is to heal wounds. One is a toxin. The other is an acid.
Really, it's acid.
So
It
you
was
had
you
2
then. It was you then that, or not you, but someone in your ranks that took over the mind of Rhinell to kill the others. Child!
Child, what are you doing down here in the...
No witnesses, guys.
Well, execute Order 66. But you watch as he looks at you. And Tiny, would you please repeat that? I apologize.
It was me asking.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
If it was him or someone in his ranks that did the mind manipulation to get Rhinell to kill his friends.
Oh, my soul to the devil for designing.
The beast.
All right.
It is
The beast.
an extension.
Of?
A new companion.
What new companion?
I don't know.
Devilish?
I don't know. But
This beast,
describe it.
what is it?
it is not of this world.
Far or different?
I don't know.
How does it look?
Pale. No fur, just skin. Spikes growing out of its back. Stalks for eyes. It is large, but it can speak at great distances.
There was a necromancer that had some affiliation with a devil toad named Wardraw. Does that ring any bells?
We know of them.
Are they affiliated?
No. But they've used our resources.
I see.
You just see them just literally.
Do you know of any abilities other than speaking from long distances of the creature?
Mental manipulation. It can reach into your mind. That is the
Does
most.
this ring bells?
I mean, yeah. In some ways. But, I mean, never anything described like that, though.
I have to see it to identify it. You know where they got it?
I don't. My boss does.
All right.
The only thing he said, it was from a new companion.
Fuck. Okay. Has it spoken with you?
Once.
How did it feel?
Invigorating.
He kind of nods. And he is going to pull out.
Like I was high on drugs that I didn't take.
He is going
Wanderer,
to
are you still
pull-
awake?
But yes, Danny, go ahead.
More or less.
He is going to pull out and try to make like a sketch of how it's described.
All right. Go ahead, just roll a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yeet. 24.
You do a pretty, like, you do it kind of to the T of what he described. And he just looks at it. The mouth is wrong. It has a beast's maw, large teeth.
More jutted out, or
Yes, bottom jaw out.
he's going to write that down. So a creature with white skin, spines, eye stalks, and the maw of a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Like normal arms and legs, or
Like at the base of the way he describes it, they're kind of like beast-like limbs. It doesn't seem like this creature has like opposable thumbs or anything like that.
Mm.
So to make a comparison, think like kind of like a basilisk. If it was like pure white, only a single row of spikes going from the head down to the tail. But eye stalks.
Very
Kinda sounds like a
intelligent, it
beholder.
seems. Yeah, no, that's kind of just how like anything with eye stalks sounds like a beholder,
Yeah,
but that is an aberrant.
It's more like the eyes are similar to that of like a slug.
Looking at that, Lumen is gonna like kind of sniff, see if he has the smell of aberration on him.
Absolutely. Just no. Truth is, it's hard to tell. He smells like sewage. Roman,
Yes.
you get a message in your head.
Oh.
You have not returned. Mission success or failure. Answer immediately.
Roman hands the sending stone to. I imagine this is the sending stone that's
Yes.
that his. He looks to Ash. Are you out of spell slots?
No.
Yes.
Roman hands the sending stone to the captive. Your boss is asking for a status update. You will tell him that all is fine. You just ran into a small hiccup, and that you got the information you needed. Understood?
Roll an intimidation check.
Yikes. Yikes!
He looks at
Can
you.
can I assist with advantage? Saying doing otherwise would not benefit you in any way. I promise I or my other side will do far worse than what they would.
Roll again.
Okay, a lot better. 21.
He looks at you. And looking at the sending stone. There was a slight hiccup. Got a bit messy. Had to run a different route. Guards are on to us. Stay low. And you watch the stone just kind of, as its charge has been used for the day.
You were one of the cooler captives I've seen.
To be fair, he is magically inclined to tell us things.
He wasn't magically inclined to do that.
Yes, but when you have many people over him.
He wasn't magically inclined to tell me that my drawing was wrong. Oh, that was all him.
It's
Why
fine.
did you join the Rusty Coin?
I didn't have any other choice.
Did they force you?
No. I'm a freak of nature to you humans.
How so?
Before I had this hair, before I had these eyes, I was paler, blood red eyes. I looked more like a vampire than a mortal. You'd be surprised what stigmatism will make people do.
I'm not.
I'm also not. And he's gonna kind of reach over and just touch, being fucking cold.
You should really warm up. You're very cold.
I'm half dead.
Oh.
Almost like a vampire.
Are you
Roman
he just kind of leans with the chance you're not a vampire, are you?
No.
Okay.
Roman looks to Ash.
Do you have any spells that perhaps let you read minds or see into thoughts?
No, unfortunately. Why?
I was just thinking that if we could arouse his mind to think of his master, we could get the information without him telling us directly.
It's possible that one of the clerics does, but I'm not sure what kind of spells they can cast.
It was just a thought I had.
Once we're done questioning you, what do you plan on doing?
Return or death. Those are the only two options I have.
What about a secret third option? You could join us. Take your freedom back. We could offer you a place. One where you could thrive. Believe me, I know what it's like to be shunned your entire life based on appearances. I don't wish it upon anyone.
No. Even if I wanted that, I'm a wanted criminal in this nation. I would be imprisoned. What's one hell for another?
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, above board, he did straight up murder two people. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We walked in on him killing two people.
even if you convinced him like there was more to it, he couldn't stay here. Like he'd either have to flee the country, or he would be imprisoned.
I have a way. Lumen kind of thinks before looking at him. You have to be out of this country, right?
Yes.
There is a group you can go to. To get out fast. Up north.
Roman kind of like
It
looks
is-
to you guys. Why are we trying to help him? He murdered innocent people.
Well, forgot that part.
Oh, I'm not trying
He
to
knew
help
what he
him.
was signing up for when he joined the Rusted Coin. He knew what he was doing when he made a contract with a fiend. He is not someone to be pitied.
Oh, don't worry.
Everyone
I'm not
reaches a
going
low
to-
point in life. What you choose to do with it later is what makes the person.
Which I agree with.
So
But that
why
wouldn't
are
be
you
helpful.
trying to help him?
That wouldn't be helping him.
So you'd rather us become criminals for trying to help another criminal escape custody?
Not really.
You obviously didn't think this much through, did you?
No, I didn't. He kind of points to his blood vial. I'm kind of a little low on blood right now, so my mind is a bit loopy.
Is this a joke to you?
I don't see why
If I was
you even bother. I'll live longer than all of you anyways.
That's if you don't die here, which you likely will.
Well, yes and no. You ever stop to think why I was so eager to kill myself?
as you would get sent back to the Feywild.
You see the change just kind of points to his nose. Sure, where I would go wouldn't be pleasant. It's a hell of my own making. But places to go. I know my directions anyways.
Why would you tell us that?
Because it doesn't matter. You don't get to decide my fate. They do.
Fair.
If they hang me, I'll come back. Probably not here. Probably not even back to the group.
I don't believe he has any more questions that he can answer for us.
I got filled online out, and any others would be him killing himself.
Again, you just see him like,
I'm gonna make a suggestion, but not to him.
Rusty coin. You said that they answer to archdevils. Are those the highest ranking?
No. They don't answer to them. Allies to them.
Why is the rusty coin in with devils?
Because the boss can't trust their own kind. They needed to make new ones. Sorry, responding to a DM. Yes. I can't tell you what they are. That's the best I can give you.
Given your situation, you were a little eager to give us answers. Why?
I don't really have much of a choice now, do I?
I don't mean just my magic. You added things on. Things you didn't have to.
Everybody wants to jab each other. It's just kind of the way it works. Not everything's perfect. The rusted coin absolutely isn't perfect. But they're the family I had. Few of them deserve a couple of knives in the back. And if you happen to kill my boss, no skin off my bones. I already got what I wanted.
What did you want?
My brother.
You say brother. What do you actually mean?
My other half. Born on the opposite side of the Feywild. Tracking him would have taken so long. The devil brought him directly to me. Didn't even stand a chance.
Nasty.
God, I love Blood Eldrin as a concept. So good.
I got his body. They got his soul. I miss out on a few things. But I don't look like a monster anymore.
I turn to Roman and Lumen. I think we are done here.
Indeed. Let's not kill him. I have something I can do with him.
We were also told we shouldn't kill him.
Yes. However, put a blindfold on him. Eladrins have this ability where they can teleport only to places they can see. If he's blindfolded, it limits that ability.
I have one more question to ask. It's a more personal matter, so I'd appreciate if you all left beforehand.
Indeed. He gets up. I will let you handle this. I need to go tell something to the mayor.
Do the rest of you leave the room?
I let Calden leave the room, who I believe is now asleep because he texted me saying he's about to pass the fuck out. And I look at Roman and I say, "You know so much about me. Why can't it be my turn?"
Roman looks at him. It is not yet time.
What, are you waiting for me to give you a pony?
Yes.
It's harder to do than you think. They're very expensive.
Very hard to find in Itascana.
You know things about myself that not even I know.
Indeed, I do.
Fine. I leave.
All right. Herma, is this going to be a personal chat or is this a public chat?
I'm going to keep it vague enough to where I'm okay with keeping it here.
Okay, sounds good. As you watch,
As they leave, Roman looks to their prisoner. Now, I've heard from a little birdie the Haraway's got something very special stored. What all do you know about this special something?
he looks up at you, a little surprised. You have a clever bird. Only one of them could have known. So there's a traitor. Interesting. You see him, he's kind of like fighting, but the suggestion spell is still up.
Lasts for 8 hours, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Very good spell.
One's a traitor to the current crown. Gave us a tip, and we helped. That's all I know.
One of the Harways is a traitor to the current crown. One of the devils. Understood. And Roman steps out.
As you open and close the door. Yes, Tony?
Right, the blindfold, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The blindfold, yes.
I just had to make sure.
That's a good thing. Good catch. Good catch. As you blindfold him, I imagine you see, as you say, you open the door and close it behind you.
Yes.
Leaving him chained up. A lot of questions still rise in the air. Have you answered? But really, so much is left to do in the city, and you have no idea how deep this actually runs. And with that in mind, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Fantastic session. Oh my god. That was so
I'm-
good.
Yeah, I am going to doom that guy to a fate worse than hell.
I say, so guys, how are we liking Isgorn so far?
Interesting, to say the least.
Fuck.
I figure it's about time to give you guys something about Roman.
You said the name the Harroways earlier in the session while we were there, so
Yeah.
the name is in Shane's mind. I plan on asking you about it at some point.
Yeah, but you gotta give him that pony first.
True.
I hate you.
I just like the thought of like Shane just going, "Fuck, I'm gonna leave the country, go buy one, and come back." Well, I'm not.
Look, we can just rob the caravan carnival.
I'm so specific with the names that I'm using when I play the character. Like, whatever he's in a specific form, I use that name. Whenever I'm talking above board, I say Shane. It's a pain in the ass. And I say Ash, because that shit's funny as hell. You know, I thought of doing that idea like 5 minutes before I committed to it. I'm like, yeah, no, this is funny. I gotta do it.
Fuck you. No, but
You
it's-
love it and you know it.
Yeah. I enjoy an inside joke, but nah. I knew if you guys took this quest, things were gonna get interesting. But of course, I didn't want to force you guys, and we're only just getting started.
So, how much progress did we make, Winter?
Well, you know, a percentage.
About as much as you thought?
You level up?
No. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know.
I'm getting spaghetti ready. Hold on. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything.
But I say, for stream purposes. So I'm so riveted. So very interesting. Thank you. I put a lot of work into this. But I say, it's hard constantly coming up with stuff for you guys, but like, man, it does pay off though. It's always good when the players are interested. But I say, and again, I didn't want to force you guys. Like, honestly, if you guys would have taken any of the 3 missions, it would have been interesting. but this one in particular has some lore connotation. So
Alright, guys, so far we've got Chul Lobsters, a random necromancer, and now the Rusted Coin trying to do human trafficking and kidnap a mayor.
Nice. We're getting into the main quest line. What the heck?
This scaling is interesting.
Hey man. Hey man.
What's
It's,
gonna be next?
it's
Fighting
like
God?
One meme where it's like session 1 saving a kitten, session 40
killing God, yeah.
That's what we're on track for.
Hey, listen, I didn't force you guys to do anything. These were your choices. But I
I
say,
just find it
real
funny
quick,
that our
before you end stream, what are we naming the session?
that is a good question.
We got so much knowledge today.
Like so much. Fucking, I'm just in that position where basically you guys are just like, I'm gonna swing my hands, and if you get hit, it ain't my fault.
Oh my god, I love the Roman about the clobber his head in.
Fucking, I mean, it starts with you kicking a door in completely.
Roman just going in for like the nutcracker on his head.
investigating
Ooh,
Isgorn.
I got a really fucking good one.
What's
I
that?
think it's good anyway. Devil in the details.
That's pretty good.
It was pretty good.
I
Pretty good.
that for this session, and I don't know. I have investigating Isgorn because both eyes.
Honestly,
Penny for your thoughts.
penny for your thoughts.
I think Devil in the Details is
A
so good
rusted
because
penny
it's
for your
devils.
thoughts.
Yeah, but Devil in the Details, that's gonna come later, or like several sessions that were related to Devil in the Details.
So we'll just switch it
Wait.
out every single time. This will be the first one.
Devil in the Details 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, like we can do Devil in Details, like Devil's Advocate type shit. You know.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Honestly,
Another
this one
good
might
one?
be. But
Maybe not actually. Never mind.
we can do Devil in the Details.
Devil made me do it.
I mean,
I mean, listen. You know what? You know what would be a fun one? Spit it out.
spit it out.
Spit it out.
That's a good one. I like that.
It.
I like that.
Spit it out.
Drop it.
Drop it. Spit it out. No. Spit it out.
I really
It's
feel like
like-
we need to have the entirety of the session.
To be fair, spit it out also can be involved in interrogation.
Yeah.
Spit it out.
Yeah, you're right.
Spit it out.
Spit
like
it out
spit it out.
works.
Spit it out.
I think Devil in the Details will come later when we're
That's
actually
a good. It
physically dealing with devils.
as a person who's read a lot of books and everything, Devil in the Details is a solid name, which should be saved for a solid situation.
Hey, that's fucked up.
I mean, this is a solid situation, but I just feel like
What?
there's more solid
Uh,
situations.
I think Snake should be saved for a solid situation. You know what I mean, Winter?
Yeah, Solid Snake should be saved for a solid situation.
What? Do you want Liquid Snake?
Oh fuck! God, I mean, no. Snake eater.
Or hell, do you want to use Devil in the Details in a gaseous situation?
No, but either way, but as I said, we could always come down.
I do like Spit It Out.
We're already trying to do that in another campaign, Tiny. Devil made me thank you, Pi. I appreciate it. But I say, but for stream purposes, Pi, thank you so much, and anybody else, and I know we've had people come in and out. This is actually one of our longer sessions. This was a 5-hour session.
It's been a minute since we've had a really long
It's
session.
true. But I say, but
I
thank.
didn't want to stop.
I know.
I didn't either.
I would love to keep playing, but it is 2:30 and I work in the morning. So,
I don't.
thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy. And better say, we should be back again on Monday with some more Elden Ring with Ralph.
Yeah.
Better say, but for now, take care, stay healthy, and most importantly, I hope you all stay frosty. I'm surprised I'm awake. I'm also surprised you're awake, Pi. You typically fall asleep. But you know what, Pi? I hope you have a wonderful night and stay frosty.